drive. Awesome. So today we're going to beat the game, which is exciting. Load the game. Just going to make sure the YouTube is good, and we'll get into it. I mean, so there's a few things. Awesome. We could go right to Renoir right now. We could do some side quests. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not too upset about missing some stuff, unfortunately, because this was a bit of a rush playthrough, because the DLC is coming out. We are going to buy the game. I'm using Game Pass right now, so eventually we're going to buy the game, and I'm going to play the whole thing from the start anyways. Take my time with an understanding of how the game actually works now. I feel like the game didn't really click for me until close to, like, at the end of Act 2. I started understanding how the Pictos and all the systems, like, align with each other. So being able to play the game now without the stress of, like, am I doing the right thing, will certainly make it more enjoyable in the future, plus the DLC and all that stuff. So whatever I miss in this playthrough, you know, like normally, like my friends make fun of me, or like chat makes fun of me because I have a fear of missing out, and that's absolutely true. Not so much in life, but more in video games. When I play something, it's like, oh, I missed that quest, I wanted to see it. Oh, I missed this ending, I wanted to see it. I have a slightly different approach now, where, for example, we got one ending in Baldur's Gate, I missed a whole bunch of content in Act 3, now we have the opportunity to play it again, do an evil playthrough, see different dialogue options. The same thing with Elden Ring. We've never played a caster in Elden Ring. We can do the play a caster build, do the Frenzied Flame ending. It's just an opportunity to explore the game again. What I used to see as a negative is now actually a net positive, because we just get to see it again. So whatever we miss in this playthrough, if someone's watching the VOD or you're watching today and you're like, you missed all the side stuff after you beat the game, I just get to play it again with more knowledge of how the game works and spend more time exploring. If I do almost everything in the first playthrough, I'm less motivated to want to play it again. And I'd almost rather play it a second time, because the first time you see it, you get the whole story, it's exciting, but the second time you play, you're a little bit better, so you can increase the difficulty, not focus so much about missing dialogue, and then just enjoy the game for the game. So that's sort of my approach to this. So we'll get into it, like, you know, I'm just making sure we're good on Twitch as well, because sometimes Twitch is just a tad wonky. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. I hate to start the stream with a little bit of bad news. It's not too bad. I just think that today, unfortunately, might be a little bit shorter than a lot of the previous streams we've done up to this point. We've been doing a lot of 4 to 5 hour streams. Today might be just a little bit shorter because I was a little bit late starting, and I do have to head out at a certain time. So I do apologize for that, but moving forward, it should be back to normal schedule. So I do appreciate you guys being cool with that slight change. I'm just going to make sure chat is working. I apologize for those watching the VOD because it's taking so long, but we should be Gucci. Let's get into it. Okay. So let's go to camp, see if there's any more dialogue options. I guess that's the first thing we should do.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
See, it's new stuff. It's all new dialogue.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Wow, we missed us. It's a lot here.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
A little.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
Let's be honest, Minoko has better hair and more charm than Verso ever has.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes, let's spend more time with Minoko. More stuff we can unlock. Beautiful. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't on auto. I was wondering why it was taking so long. After the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay? How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Kaminoko's got a great voice, man. That rasp is just, love it.
I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still. I am sorry, my friend. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
I recognize his voice, man, Minoko. I don't know who he is. I gotta check out his voice actor after. I know he sounds familiar.
Share
certainly not just the gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
So I have a question about the story.
Times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, but
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
that would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
So, oh cool, relationship increased to 5, nice. Wonder if he has more dialogue. I wonder what would happen if I said duel instead, because that was very heartwarming. The duel probably would have just been fighting, and I feel like this was the better answer. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like the good old days before returning to the others. So, spoilers for this game, if you don't know Act 2 or 3. Big spoilers ahead, what I'm about to reveal. They're questions for anyone watching the VOD. You may want to skip 5 minutes ahead or so. My understanding is all of these characters that we're currently looking at, this entire universe, is essentially a fictional universe where the characters for the longest time thought they were real because of this paintress. But it's like, that's not really the universe. That's a story. Like, I write horror stories, so I think about this all the time. The fictional universes I create have people going to the grocery store, have side characters you only see just for a scene. But I imagine in my head, they live their whole lives, they have grandkids, they die. That part's never spoken about in my stories. But in my head, it's like a universe actually exists. I just try to think like that so it's more authentic. In this world, they're that character. They're a character that's a manifestation of someone in reality's imagination, if you can follow that. All these people are essentially living in the Matrix, a fictionalized universe that to them seems authentic. That's what I'm getting from this. So, I guess my question is, what's the point of, what's the reasoning behind the expeditions, behind killing them when they're 30? Why did they write that? Why create this like fictional universe where the time keeps ticking down? I missed that. I must have missed that part. Are we going to learn that still? I don't understand why they said we'll start at like 70 and we'll work our way back, where every year you can grow 1 year less old and you die earlier every year. And everyone in this universe knows that, and they're constantly trying to stop it, but they're powerless to stop it. And then, did these characters, did they like supersede that rule? Were they have free will? Because in this universe, if it's created by the Paintress, if it's created by Verso, whoever created this universe, they should be the god of that universe. They should be omnipotent, and nothing can change the course of destiny that they've created for these characters. But are these characters that have now beaten the Paintress, have they broken the fourth wall, and do they have autonomy over the universe now? Because before, it seems like no matter what happens, God just intervenes, the writer intervenes, and just kills them all. But it seems like these characters recognize that they're characters in a story, and they've now taken autonomy to now change what happens moving forward. Is that what's going on? Like, there's a few questions that I'm unclear about, and maybe they'll get answered. Maybe I missed it. I'm not sure, but I'm interested to play the game again to see, with this knowledge now, to see how I can fill the holes on my next playthrough. I'm just curious about like some of the logistics involved. Like, do they have free will? Are they still, if they don't have free will, them beating the Paintress, was that written already? Was that part of their destiny? That the writers, that not the writers of Expedition 33. I'm talking about the universe of Expedition 33. The Paintress is outside of the universe that these characters are in. The Paintress lives in that mansion. The Paintress wrote Mael because it reminds her of her daughter. That's my understanding. So the Paintress, who lost all of her family in a fire except for Renoir, it seems like, did she say that these characters beat the Paintress eventually? Or did she not write that and these characters did it on their own free will? I could be boring the hell out of people, but I think that's an important distinction and an important question because it's incredibly complicated, but it's still like, it's what the whole game is about. Are these characters free to do as they choose, or are they always following their own destiny, which has not been written for them, which has been written for them and they have no consent in? That they're acting against their own free will because they don't have free will. I'm curious if that will be answered, or if it did get answered and I missed it.
So,
If anyone's watching the VOD, you can let me know in the comments, or, you know, whatever it is. I'm curious.
Really enjoying this, aren't you?
can't rely on good hair and... Well,
We can spend more time with Minoko. Let's spend more time with them. We can level up our thing again. Let's do it. We'll keep talking to them until we can't spend any more time with them.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized Cam's not on. I'm an idiot.
Wait until things calm down.
1 sec, sorry. There, Cam's on. Sorry.
No,
Talking to
let
myself.
us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me.
Yeah, you got the happy hi emotes? Hi, how are you? Nice to see you, Vanilla. So I'm glad it worked.
My friend.
Always.
It's cute, huh? That was cute. Was that hi? Is that what that is? That's that one, right? H-I-I-I-I? So we have Minoko's quest now. So Vanilla, it's nice to see it. We're playing God of War really soon. Really, really soon. Because this game's close to ending. I can see it on my second monitor. Yeah, I can. Yeah. I see the cat waving, but it doesn't say what the name of the emote is. If I highlight it, I'm sure it'll say, but I'm trying to remember if it's hi with like 3 eyes or whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I changed OBS. So instead of seeing like what's written, it actually shows like the GIFs now. So I see God, what's his name? The Irish actor. I think he's Irish, right? Is he? I think he is. Fanning himself. I see the cat, huh? Or whatever that is. I love it.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
McAvoy, James McAvoy. James McAvoy. Is he Scottish, actually? That sounds Scottish.
You wish.
They're counting on me,
I feel like the Irish and the Scottish get mad if you mix them up.
and I refuse to abandon you.
Spend time with Mael. He's Scottish. Yeah, McAvoy sounds like a Scottish name, not an Irish name. I feel like O'Leary is like a Irish name. Yeah, of course, man, of course. How have you been otherwise?
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her.
I didn't want to ask, but I figured you'd tell me when something good happens. But I think it's good that you're still waiting out, honestly.
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but
Ragey, I love Ragey.
I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
So we have Mael's quest now, and we have Minoko's quest, side quests, to wrap up their character arcs before we do the final boss. It seems like they're all going to have a side quest, so that'll be my baby today, is to do the side quest, and then beating last boss. We'll end stream with beating last boss.
Rarity.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh my god, this other Axon. Oh, Jesus.
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, another Axon. Yeah, I can see why. Vanilla. I mean, I'd still like to imagine, though, they would have called you if they weren't interested. Speak with Mael? Again? Mael. Call her Mael.
Quite tired of
Fine.
the counting on me. I won't abandon
So, is there more dialogue? We can spend more time with her.
and I refuse to abandon you.
Spend time with Mael. Holy moly. They all have so much, She's with the last Axon West, top of the tower. Okay, that's it. That's it. Never mind. Okay, so she's done.
Strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Spend time with Lune. She was pissed at me last time, so hopefully she's cooler now. Oh boy, she's gonna ring us out now.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this. Ooh, that's rude.
What is it? Lune?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I thought we were there already.
I can show you.
really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askir can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
So, CL's probably gonna have a quest for her husband, I would imagine. First, I promise she'll win with this fight. Okay, so the quests we have so far is Minoko wants to go on the train or something to like resurrect Noko, I think. Not so. There's Minoko, and then I think there's Noko, the little boy, the little Nevron or whatever he is, and he died, and Minoko was sad by that. So Minoko's quest is go to the mountains, hop on the train or something, and go resurrect like, the little boy Nevron thing. Mael's quest is go see her sister, the paintress, Alicia, who doesn't want to see her. Lune's quest is go to another island to go see where her parents died. And now CL, I feel like, is going to be probably related to her husband. I could be wrong.
Mael.
Let's see if she has more to say, though.
Power to remake our world.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else. Spend more time, yes? Okay, so there's nothing else. So let's see what she says.
This nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now
Now it's personal.
Yes. Sorry, Vanilla. I don't remember if I said this or was just thinking about saying it. I think I did, but I feel like they would have called you already if it was already a no. I could be wrong, but generally, from my experience, when they've already made a decision, like either they'll send you an email or they'll do something. They won't just like leave you hanging. That's usually left hanging is generally better than not good, unless they're incredibly unprofessional. But I feel like at the level in which you're like, it gets to a point in businesses. Maybe McDonald's would leave you hanging, but I feel like you're applying for such a high level position that's below the standard of practice for a business that operates like that. If I were to guess, I think their protocol would not be to just leave people hanging. Yeah. I mean, I think it could be they forgot. From my experience, it means absolutely nothing 'cause it's all anecdotal. When I'm in positions where I'm like, what's taking so long? I make it about me, rightfully so, because it's my life and I'm waiting to hear an answer. And I think, oh, they don't like me. They're trying to find someone else. It could be this, that, or the other thing. I suck. It is what it is. But then it turns out like, oh, the person that was supposed to call me back had a kid, and the kid broke his leg skiing, and they had to fly him to Switzerland to get surgery, and he was gone for 3.5 weeks, and then his mom died, and his cat crapped the bed, and it's a million things unrelated to me, and his life has been on hold, which sort of put my life on hold, but it was unrelated to me. It was just life getting in the way, and this person getting flustered in their own way, and that affected me, but it was unrelated to me, if that makes sense. And it could be the same thing, completely anecdotal. That's just been my experience with a lot of these things, though, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Like someone's mom passed away, they have to leave the country, and of course they don't communicate that to you. You just don't hear from them. So you make up all these scenarios in your head. I'm talking about myself, of course. And then all the scenarios are wrong, and it was something unrelated to you. It was they had to deal with something that was like took top priority, and then now they're just swamped with emails. They're trying to look at all this stuff, catch up on everything. It's taking a few weeks. They're behind. Fair. That's fair. You're right, Vanilla. You're right. That's true, I guess. That's a good point. I don't know. So here's my last thing that I would question that or push back on is I feel like a lot of positions have substitutes, but hiring, I feel like is a really big decision. I don't know if I ran a business. I don't know if I would have a substitute person that I would trust for hiring. If I knew there was one person I trusted for hiring, I would rather have those people wait to ensure that the person that I know is qualified to pick the right candidates would come back instead of having my like B team do it. But I could be dumb. I'm probably dumb. But if it was like something else, maybe. But like hiring seems like such a big decision. That I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm just a hopeful person, I guess, and I'm holding out for you. I get what you're saying, though. Of course, big companies that usually do have substitutes. You're absolutely right. I think I'm just also like.
I'm going for a swim with SGA. Care to join?
I don't think I'll swim.
Put you up to this.
Coping a little bit. Like I want it to work out for you, Copium, as the kids say. Whatever do you mean, clearly?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, he's banged up, our character. We should heal him.
He's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SGA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
So you can see where the process is. So it hasn't been decided yet. You have like an update. Their hiring manager's the head of logistics I had the interview with. Holy moly, man. I wonder if it's moving through channels and like you keep moving up the ranks. You're like, okay, it's down to these 5 people, now it's down to these 3 people, now it's down to these 2 people. Right. No, you're right. I wonder if it's just super competitive and they're like trying to make sure they get the best candidate, and you're moving through the chain. Can you keep moving up? So there's like less people keep getting eliminated while you keep moving through. So my understanding of what you said, though, and I could be wrong, it was ever like this since you had the interview. Yeah, that's strange. It is taking a long time. But it seems like you can check a website. You forgot to update it or something. Huh. Well, you gave 2 phone calls. Hopefully someone will call you back. I'm sure you emailed them as well or whatever. Or like I'm sure there's a way to message them or get an update or something. I don't want to tell you what to do. It's stupid, but I'm just sort of brainstorming with you. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes. That's crazy.
That way, you can save me.
Copium. Yeah, copium.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical.
I just called, didn't mail yet. Fair, fair.
I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Of course, I absolutely understand what you're saying. I absolutely. For sure. That's SKA?
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Okay, this is going to be like safe for work, right? This better be safe for work. Don't hit me with that Baldur's Gate bullshit. I can't deal with that right now.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, that's funny.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an
That's a funny emote.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Do you see the freaky emotes, the spooky emotes, the Halloween ones, or no?
To be impressive that you swam with other kids 100 years ago.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on.
Jesus, I like how you know her name. It's about fear.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then.
It is about control, I think. Honestly, not about fear, but it just seems colder.
Swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Amongst all the like stress, this is nice that they have these nice moments of each other. I do think though, like it's, I mean, you could say like it's fear, it's control. What is it? But I think it's more control, lack of control. Cool, cool. They did work. Amazing.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational picture this time?
I love it. I do gotta say, I always look forward to the Halloween emotes. Halloween's my favorite holiday.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh, Verso, you slut.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mayel can bring Pierre back.
Swimming episode.
I'm sorry.
Oof, that's rough.
No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
Why not just one more shaggin' before you bring back the dead? Just for old time's sake.
It was special to me. Let's celebrate it. One last
See, there you go.
Let's celebrate.
I feel like
your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
this will increase the... Will anything increase the... I don't know if every decision we make will increase the relationship. So I'm trying to do the things that will raise the relationship level, because I think it opens up quests and stuff for us. Because it should increase again now, right? Yeah, see? And now we should have access to, I think, probably saving her husband. I'm not sure. I don't know if this happens regardless, or it's because of... Yeah, okay, Stray, it's great to see you, man. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we got music. Oh. So we get that outfit anyways. We got that outfit anyway. So instead of doing the annoying quest to get the outfits, just doing this still gives it to you. Isn't that cool?
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, we saw she said this. Spend time, yes. Wow, there's more dialogue. Again, see? Yeah, dude, good luck, Vanilla. Hope you get it. See, so this is why you gotta keep talking to him, because you can upgrade it
How
again.
do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
what? It's not obvious.
You'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
We'll talk about something after that she mentioned.
If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
It's a good question. It's a deep question.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Didn't he drown?
I tried to drown myself.
I thought he drowned, didn't he?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
Jesus, that got heavy really fast.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone. It's a choice.
Yeah,
Again, it's a choice.
you're not wrong.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean
Yes. Him.
Interesting. So we got another relationship level with her. I wonder what we get for this one. Reach relationship 7. Oh, nice. So 7 is max with CL. So we reached max relationship level with her. That was an achievement too. Sweet. Who else can we talk to? The two close friends are able to enjoy silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. Cool. We got a gradient attack. That's awesome. End slice. Time flew by. Okay, let's see if she has any more dialogue.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around.
That's new dialogue, I think. Pretty sure.
Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
All the expedition
Yes.
and
Cool. See if there's anything new with her.
Mael.
she has the power to
Okay, she said that before. Spend time with Lune, yes. So that's it. So there's no more time with her. No more time with her, right? Quickly speak to her.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me.
Yep. So she said that already. Spend time with Mael. Nope. So just the quest. We can't. Let's upgrade our resources really quick. We got 61. So let's do this. This will be helpful, I think. That'll give us a lot more Lumina to play with by a lot. That's crazy. Jesus. Jesus. That's crazy, dude. That's amazing. Sorry, Minoko, but that's amazing otherwise. Oh, we can upgrade our tints. I didn't realize that. Jesus. I never even did that. We never even did that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I didn't even realize that was a thing we could do. I'm so silly. Okay. Let's upgrade our weapons, because we're getting close to the end anyways. Ooh, that's helpful. Let's upgrade this one to 21. Just more damage, I guess. Cool. She'll pump a little harder. Let's go to her. I don't know what weapon we really want to use with her. Verso we need. What's his weapon? This one? No, which we're using this one. I'm dumb. It's right there. Let's upgrade it a bit. Pump even more damage. Let's give Mael a little bit of an upgrade. Cool. Don't have his upgrades yet. That's okay. Let's talk to Esquier. Why can't I talk to him? There we go.
Scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I'm gonna miss Esquier. I really am. He's a cute character. I should have put on music for this. I can't believe you told CL about the wine. What happened to us not sharing secrets?
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm
He's sweet.
and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
They gave him like the mind of a child.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
So we have a new ability. We dive. We finally dive.
This rock has not yet introduced itself to me.
Oh my god, we've been able to... Eski was supposed to have dive. I don't know when he gets it.
Power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
So we talk to Lune now and she'll be able to help us, maybe. Let's do this one.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time.
Kitty woke up.
You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yeah, hug Eskie. Come on.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
That's like, come on, you know, like... And he secretly touched that Eskie knows him so well. Cool, relationship level increased. Maybe I could talk to him again and he'll know what the rock does. Talk to him again? Maybe talk to Lune now, because he mentioned Lune and the rock.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Let's see what else she says. Yes. Nope. Okay, nothing different. Let's talk to him again.
Anwar is scared.
I guess he's not...
Cousins.
Spend time with Eskie. Okay, more dialogue. Maybe now he'll know what the rock does, and this is how we can dive.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Please tell me how to dive. Please tell me how to dive.
Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim.
Hey, we found it, boys. So it's his quest. This is his quest to swim underwater.
Oh, right.
So where is Yuri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Interesting.
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
So we have a bunch of side quests to do now.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Just Indiana Jones it. Switch one rock out for another.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Okay. When you put it like that.
How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worse,
I think Lune is artistic, right? She knows a lot of math and a lot about trains. I'm pretty sure she's pretty high on the spectrum.
Gee, thanks.
ooh, how about that rock over there? Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right,
So,
I'm ready.
cool.
You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long.
So, we'll do that first. Get dive. Go see Francois.
Go see Francois.
We'll learn dive. We'll go do maybe Lune's quest, and then finish it off with well, we have Minoko's quest as well. They all have quests. We have all these side quests to do now. Oh, it takes us here. I thought we'd have to fly there.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Here comes the fight, boys. Oh.
No deal.
And I had all these Pictos I could have added, because I just learned a bunch, but I'm already in combat. I thought I had to fly there, but now it's just throwing us into combat before I can upgrade. Oh my god, and it's a solo fight. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's just insane. Alright, let's assault 0. 5 hits will break those shields at least. Then I'll have no shield, so we should be able to go again at least, which is cool. Now we'll hit him with one of these, then we'll do a basic attack, gain some AP. Oh, he's pretty weak. He is super weak. I lied. Never mind. I was going to say it's not fair they're making us do this, but he's really weak, so this works. We'll just do perfect break. Might even break him with this. He's so weak. Oh, just killed him. Jesus. Okay. If they're going to force us into a fight like that, I'm glad it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Fine. Here.
It's like there wasn't even really a fight there. That was just like just for the story.
Take your rock and scram.
I don't think it's because we're over leveled. I think it's just it was part of the like role play. Like he's mad. All right, you beat him. He gives you the rock.
You can leave the other one though.
Oh, Francois.
Sort of like when you fight Renoir or when you fight the crying. Oh, he's crying in the distance. That's so sad.
He really does miss her.
That's so sad. This game hits you right in the feels, man. Feels bad, man. When you fight Renoir, when you fight the Paintress, a lot of it is like roleplay. You're not actually fighting them. You're never supposed to beat them. Now he has dive. Hey, we got underwater. We got dive. So late in the game, it's crazy.
Verso, you're the best.
Go on, tell me more.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Cool. Another level, another relationship increase. Are we at 7 now? Oh, we're at 6. One more and then it's max. I wonder what else we need to do. Escapability unlocked. Dive, right? Oh, amazing. Worth it. Let's see if we can talk to him one more time. Random things before they heading back to others. I think we've capped everybody out now. We've been playing the game for almost an hour, and we're just doing dialogue.
I guess he's not that.
Cousins.
Spend time with Esquier. This will probably get us to a relationship level 7, and then it's capped. There's nothing else to do.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
I'll put a timestamp for those watching the VOD if you want to skip all the dialogue and get right into the
I
action.
think so.
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Right now, I'd like to imagine Vanilla's getting his ass kicked by the final boss in Wukong. Level 7, we're done now. We're capped, right? I think it's capped relationship with him. Max, boom! Hey, Torrance, great to see you. How are you? Ooh, Verso's got a new ability? Angel Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. They head back to the others. That should be everybody's relationship capped, I think, except for Lune and Mael. And maybe him.
So,
I don't think they're going to talk to me anymore. I can't increase my relationship with them. Yeah. I have to do their quests, and that'll probably cap. I think they're all level 6. So CL's level 7, SKA is level 7, and the two girls and Minoko are 6. And I think when we do their side quests now, that should cap them to level 7, I would imagine. So let's, we can't do the journal. Check up on the others. See what this is. And then we'll get into combat. 54 minutes of roleplay and cinematics. How's your day been today, Torn?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Wow.
You mean the second time we met?
Yeah, see, he saved her. That's why she didn't die. When she tried to kill herself by drowning.
Caves. Yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
Oh, don't explain it. That ruins magic.
Number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Not very well.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Oh, don't explain it. It takes the magic out of it.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I hate when shows do this.
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Tears again.
Wow, 3 hours. And yeah, and you work tonight, right? So you're making it before you work, I guess?
I guess I do.
Versal likes crying too.
It sounds really good though. Beef stew sounds amazing.
I
Sounds
know.
very all wintry kind of food.
You were looking for
Warms the soul.
Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
I love the talking. It's sweet, all the story building, but let's get some action in between. So what I don't like is that he had to explain that he's the one that saved her. If he just said, "You mean the second time we met?" She said, "What do you mean?" And he just says, "First means the first time, second means the second time," and that's where it ended. We need to connect the dots that when she tried to kill herself, he saved her and brought her back to shore without him directly saying it. But I think this happens a lot. I've noticed this very recently. Not as of last week, past couple of years maybe. The writers feel like the audience is too dumb. Yeah, I agree. Too much talking, too short of a period of time. It's since we've started, we've been streaming for almost 59 minutes now, and it's been nothing but dialogue, which I don't mind, but like it's a lot, and I feel like for a stream, it's not fun to watch. The writers, I think the audience is too dumb, and they're like, if we don't literally say, if Esquier does not say, "You were drowning, I saw you drowning, I saved you and brought you back to Lumiere," they think the audience won't make that connection. Leave a little bit to the imagination, the audience will connect the dots, and it's more rewarding when the audience connects the dots. If you're not feeding it to them, it feels like better writing, and it feels more rewarding for the audience to pay attention and all of a sudden make the connection in their own mind, and then it feels more powerful. But I watch a lot of shows, and when there's a twist, someone explains the twist, and it's like, it just takes the stinger out of it a little bit. It's not as exciting. Like, the audience is smarter than you think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Netflix audience or the analytics of Netflix realized maybe earlier audiences were smarter, but now the newer audiences are a little bit stupider, so maybe they need it explained. Because I heard Netflix mention, and I don't know if this is true, anytime they make something, they make it with the intention that people are only half watching, because half the time they're TikToking while they're also watching a show. So they need to constantly explain stuff for people that are only half paying attention. So it could be that as well. But I feel like that wouldn't happen in a video game. I feel like in a video game, you're fully invested. You're not TikToking while you're playing the game. So I don't know. It is what it is. It's a nitpick. I get it's a nitpick.
You'd want Mayal to bring back. You've been around.
Yeah. And
Okay, he said this. This is done. Okay, we're done there. I think we're done with all of them.
Straight.
Mael.
She has the.
Okay, spend time. Yes, no, can't do it. Okay, I think we're capped on everyone. Just confirm one last time.
I'm getting quite.
Okay, she said that. Can't spend time with her, right? Quest. Okay. I think it's all just quests now. So I think we're good. I just don't want to miss any dialogue. Quests and SGA should be quests, and that's it.
Aren't you scared of what will...
The stones of the
Oh, this is new.
are my friends too.
Okay, I think that's it.
Aren't you scared of...
Perfect, let's go. Okay, quest time. Sorry about that, boys. Let's go. Remember the current objective, which is go kill Renoir, but we're not doing that yet. Let's go to sleep. Okay. I guess we'll do Lune's quest first, I guess. Then we'll do like CL's quest maybe, and then we'll save Mael's quest for the last because it seems the heaviest. Let's see where we are though on the map. What's closest? So we're here. Down there is Renoir. This is Renoir. Or as they say, Renoir. Here's one quest. What's this? The Reacher. That's Mael. Which one's this? That, the desert, I think, is, I'm pretty sure that's, Lune. So we'll go to Lune. So I'm pretty sure it's this way to Lune.
Hang on tight.
And we can dive now with SGA as well. I gotta say, like, I'm gonna miss... Oh, we hit the invisible wall. I'm gonna miss these characters, these French names. Yeah, I'm driving the girlfriend crazy, but walking around the house, calling her mon ami, saying au revoir as she leaves. Just trolling her, it's fun.
Here we go.
Alright, there's that big snake thing. We got that thing destroyed us. I don't know how to fight that thing. Actually, really quick, before we actually do anything, we have a bunch of Pictos we can add to these guys. Look how many we have. Like, this is crazy. We gotta add some Pictos. What can we work with here? SOS power, powered attack on every damage. So we have 24. Try to consume 1 AP if successful, increases damage by 20. Perilous parry to AP, parry with damage double. Base attack. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. 20% increased break damage. That's pretty good, I think. Empowering attack. 1 turn of base attack. Accelerating last stand. Yes, less damage. If it was take 50% more damage but can't be healed, we'll do that. But recover 25% health on a counter attack. That seems crazy OP. Base attacks apply defenseless. That sounds pretty good. AP on battle start. Base attack is 1 extra combo. 25% increased break damage. I just want to see which one we should go with. Longer shell. Duration increased by 2. That's not bad. Stun boost. 30% damage on stun targets. They don't get stunned enough. So, play first. Healing fire when attacking a burning target. That seems pretty strong. Healing fire seems like you'll never die. So we'll do healing fire, I guess. Recover 25 health on counterattack. We're always gonna have health. Like, we're always gonna have health at this point, I guess. That's pretty good. Recover attack and burning. What if we get rid of healing counter? What's breaker? 20% break damage. Combo attack, 1 base. Yeah. I mean, they're both pretty good. We'll do that, I guess. Well, nah, screw it. Just go heals all the way. It's fine. Okay, with him, apply powerful when falling below 50% health. On dealing damage to a marked target once per turn, stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Stun boost. 50% increased damage on stun targets. That's pretty cool because he stuns people a lot. That seems pretty good, actually, that one. What else does he have? He doesn't have cheater. He doesn't have cheater. I thought he's equipped a cheater, though, didn't he? He's not. Ooh, we're shy of cheater. Cheater is really nice. 25% increased break damage. That's really helpful, actually. That's better. He breaks a lot, so we don't need to go twice. He already cheats a lot, I think, so he can go twice. And Energizing start. 1 AP on battle start. That's helpful. Alright, we'll do that. It's fine. What does Mael have now? Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Stay marked. Rewarding mark. Healing fire. That's good. So she gets lots of heals because everything she attacks is going to be on fire. Confident. Empowering attack. Gain powerful 1 turn on base attack. 1 extra attack. Oh, glass cannon. She doesn't have glass cannon. Deal 20% more damage. Take 20% more damage. Yes, I want glass cannon. Glass cannon is really good. Okay. What does he have? He doesn't have nearly as many because I didn't give him any, unfortunately. I gave her a few. Could she get glass cannon if she doesn't have it already? No longer gain AP. First strike, healing fire. We'll just do the healing then. Don't need the extra damage. If they can just stay alive, it's the war of attrition. It'll just last longer. The fights will last longer. We'll survive. Mael's good. They're all good, I think. Yeah. She has 4 she can play with. I can give her one more thing just because. Gain rush if fighting alone. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. 100% crit chance in fighting alone. We'll give her that in case everyone else dies. It's fine. Alright, this should be good for now. Let's get into it. Who's my team? It's CL, Verso, and Minoko. Right, we'll use them to level them up a bit, I guess. Or should I use my other team, I guess? I think I should be careful because I'm going to use this. Maybe we can get these levels to fight bosses. But we'll kick out CL, we'll add Lune. We'll kick out Minoko, we'll add Mael. Because that's our main heavy hitters, so... Don't want to take a chance, I guess. I don't know how you destroy that thing, because that thing takes away all your AP. I don't understand how you can fight it if you don't have AP. There's got to be a Pictos or something that helps with that. I just haven't figured it out yet. Alright, we'll make sure I'm going the right way. We need to go... Yeah, we keep going that way. Okay. I think it might be this place we're going to, maybe? Let's see. Don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in this area, is it? I think it's this building here they're talking about. I thought. This reminds me of the Colosseum, like the Roman Colosseum, I guess. Yesterday we watched Gladiator 2. So much fun. Denzel played a villain. It was so awesome. I think this is where we needed to be. Yep, this is it. Yeah, man, I love Denzel Washington, and seeing him play a villain is just so much fun. He did such a good job. He's so cool. Yeah, cool. There's a... Oh, that's fun. Buy an outfit. May as well. We've got lots of money. What else are we going to spend it on? Alright, now this should be the quest where we can see, I believe, Lune's parents, I think. Unless this is...
The 46 are nearby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Lune's parents. Yeah.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
So this just wraps up there. We don't even do this. We can fight the last boss, but like... What do we do? Fight the last boss and have nothing left to do? So we may as well do this a little bit, see some quests, wrap up their story a little bit, right? We'll give her more agility. Just agility. Agility works. Lune, we give him more agility. Cap out agility. Agility's pretty good for him. Give her... She's capped at luck. We'll give her more agility. It scales with the weapon. Just give her agility. It's fine. And for him, I guess more agility. There. That's everyone, right? Yep. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Nothing in here, right? Nope. I'm curious to see what the DLC of this game will be. It'll be cool. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Play music. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. Ugh, that's so depressing. The valley dances to the sound of strings, and the last haunting note fade into silence. The gate opens. Oh, yeah, that's depressing. I feel like killing with fire does nothing. I feel like the dancing does nothing. I could be wrong, but...
My parents?
Those are her parents.
No. It's Amelie and Kristoff. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I wonder how long a request is. Do you guys remember when we first started playing the game? We were using Lune as our main character all the time. Then we switched to Minoko because he looks sick, and he's got and Minoko in a suit. We got the suit way too late in the game. Minoko in a suit is like the best character in the whole game. But we'll use Lune for now because this is a request, and it seems appropriate. Upgrade expedition resources. Oh, we can do this again. I didn't realize we could do that at any. That's cool. Challenges. What's challenges? Oh, limit max damage. Oh, interesting. That's new. It's gonna be mobs. I knew there'd be something here. Look at this big guy. Jesus. Looks like Onyx. How hard is this boy gonna hit? Listen to that music.
Let's carve a path.
At least I get to go first. Can you shoot it in the eye? Is that a weak spot? No, sorry, Bob. Alright, let's do a basic attack. See what happens. Oof, big burn. Oh, its tail is a weak spot. Its tail is the weak spot. The Rattler. Yeah, I see you looking at me, buddy. Its tail weakens. It's hard to hit the tail, man. It moves so much. Jesus. Go again. Shoot the tail a few times till it explodes or whatever. The controller moves too. That's the problem. Like, okay, I have 9. I'm just gonna keep shooting that tail. At some time, pointed at like break or something. Nice. Okay. Let's do basic attack. Get more AP. I should be able to go again with him. Oh, it's her turn now. It's fine. We'll do immolation. Could have done hell in a turn or two, but it's alright. This guy's dying quick enough. Ooh, that was a big crit. I don't know what that was. I tried to parry that. I don't know what happened. Oh, he died. Did he die? No. What? Oh. Weird. See, why is the controller moving on its own? Isn't that weird? See how it's moving? I'm not moving it. It's like just... Is that a controller issue? Is that a game issue? I just missed a shot because of that. I can't hit these guys because it doesn't do anything. Because they dodge everything. Okay. Dead. Damn, he pumps. Oh, I missed the shot because the controller's moving twice. Jesus Christ, man. What? Is this my controller causing this? Or is this the game? I can't tell. Ooh, we got 2 upgrades. 2 big upgrades. Ooh, is that better for her, I wonder? I wonder if that's better. She doesn't have high defense, though. I should look to that weapon after. The one we have pumps, but... I'm curious how long... If these are going to be really long quests. That's going to take, like, the whole stream, or if they're going to be short. I don't know. I was afraid... Oh, there it is right there. I was afraid of going to Renoir and just finishing the game and being like, what do we do now? So, like, let's do the side quest, learn more about the characters before we... That's her parents. Oh, here we go, boys. I hope you're ready for, like... Feel sad, man.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
That's depressing. That it? Oh, let it keep going.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay, so now we'll head back to camp. We'll talk to her. There'll be more dialogue. We'll probably increase her relationship to level 7 now. She'll probably unlock her final move, whatever the final move is. So we'll leave this area. We'll go back to camp. We will talk to her, get that final move from her, and then go do probably CL's quest. Can we fast travel to camp? No, just entrance. So we'll go back to the continent. We could have just backtracked, but... As they arrive at camp, Versa learns Lune has a lot on her mind. See, there you go. Invites her to talk away from others. Here we go. This is probably relationship level 7 now.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's a very positive outlook.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
Optimistic.
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
It sounds so obvious, but that's actually really deep. It does sound obvious, but...
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Relationship level increased. 7? Max. Oh, there's one more still. We still got one more relationship to increase with her. What else is needed? Maybe just more talking at camp or something. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles. A question in his eye. Laughing, they return to each other. Okay. I could probably talk to her to increase it more right now. It sounds silly and like Captain Obvious, but like some of the best wisdom I've ever heard has come from like books on like Buddhism and stuff. And from what I've read, from stuff I've read from Ram Dass or what's his name? Goldstein, right? I think his name is, the meditation teacher. There's a bunch of meditation teachers I've read, Sam Harris, all these guys who talk about Taoism or Buddhism or all this stuff. A lot of the quotes are stuff that you would say, thanks, Captain Obvious. But the truth is like it's the longer you reflect on it, the deeper the meaning actually becomes. And something that seems so trivial as the voices that you hear are not your parents, they're in your head. The voices of the critics, the voices of the mean comments on YouTube or whatever it is, it is you. I know you're passing the blame to someone else, and maybe these people have wronged you in their life, but the rumination is what he's talking about. That rumination is you torturing yourself. Even if other people said hurtful things to you, they said it that one time in that moment, and maybe you're thinking about it, but you keep reopening the same wound by like reliving the conversation and passing the blame on someone else, when having the reflection to recognize, and this, I'm just spitballing in real time here because I thought that was very wise, and this is coming from someone that suffers from terrible rumination. You make it a lot harder on yourself. I make it a lot harder on myself by playing the same conversation or having these fictitious conversations in my head with people. And I do that because I feel like I know how they're going to respond, or already had a conversation, I'm just replaying it in my head. But you cause a lot more pain by just doing that, and you're not really getting anywhere with it. It's not resolving anything. You're just having a confrontational conversation with yourself and evoking like negative feelings and probably cortisol in your bloodstream, and it's not resolving anything. And it sounds so obvious, but like I wouldn't have guessed that I would have gotten better therapy from a video game than I did my own therapist. But that is a very wise, very, very wise thought or insight into like into the human psyche. And it's because it's just so real, it's so honest, so human, and that's why I think this game resonates with a lot of people, because the game is more than a game. It's a very human experience. They wrote the characters very honestly very raw. They struggle with a lot of truly human experiences, loss, grief, stuff like that. And one more thing I want to talk about, which I did mention earlier. I think Lune was talking about, not Lune, it was CL. She lost the kid because she tried to kill herself in the ocean after her husband died. Her husband died. She was so filled with grief that she tried to drown herself in the ocean. And then after, she found out she was pregnant. She didn't know that before she did that. But it's a show that grief is so intense. And she actually wanted to bring him back. They said, would you bring your husband back if you could? And she said, the old me would have wanted to. The new me, seeing what you've gone through, Verso, I wouldn't want to put anyone else through that, including herself. Grief is such a strong emotion. And the last thing I'll say, and I think it's fascinating, is Pet Sematary, which is probably my favorite story by Stephen King, is not truly a horror story. There are horror elements, but the most depraved or scary part of it is the entire book is wrestling with the idea of grief and how grief consumes you. Because what the story is about is they lose their kid very early in the story. Their young boy dies to a car accident. And they're so overtaken by grief that they learn about the cemetery, where when you bury things there, they come back to life. And the father is so incredibly depressed and stricken by grief that he, in a desperate attempt, he buries his kid there, hoping the kid will come back. And the kid doesn't come back the same, and that's the story. But the story, if you read Pet Sematary, don't watch the movie. If you read the story, the whole idea is that Stephen King had children, and then he had the thought, I don't know what I would do with myself if, God forbid, anything happened to them. You would be so overtaken by such intense negative emotion. You would go to the ends of the earth and do absolutely anything to bring them back, to remove that feeling. And it's just so deep. And that's exactly what they're doing with these characters. It's the same thing. They're using a video game as a vehicle for exploring these incredibly deep human emotions. And that's why I think this game resonates so deeply with people, because it's doing serious work as art should do. This is what art is. Art is not just about entertainment all the time. Sometimes it's about understanding the human experience, and they're using these characters as vehicles to understand the complexities of human emotion and the human experience. I will get off my soapbox. Let's continue. All right.
Is there?
Yeah, and all the expeditioners I traveled.
Yeah.
And
All right. I think let's talk to Lune, see if there's one more scene. There's probably one more scene to increase her rep one more time.
What?
my
Maybe not.
She has the power to remake our.
Okay, she said this. They said this. Spend time with her. Can we spend more time with her? We can. This is probably how. There you go. This is how you get to relationship level 7. Then we're capped with her.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Her hair looked blue for a second. That's really sick.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I would support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Oh boy.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Damn, I would have preferred this character to be with Lune instead of CL. I didn't know that would have happened.
Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Okay.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
sweet. So that's level 7 now, right? That's capped. Max. Easy, boys. Nice. We did it. Cool. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They returned to camp, their hearts much lighter. So do I get... We got a gradient, which is sick. But do I get maybe music that they wrote together? Do we get a record of that? Skybreak. God, Renoir is in for it, man. Renoir is going to get destroyed.
So, you're really enjoying
Okay, he has nothing else to say, right? Spend time with Noko, nothing else. Reggie wants us to go. We'll save Noko now. And does she have anything to say? Not her. Well, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city
Okay,
anymore.
this is new.
I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting. What will you do when this is all at
Okay,
Well, so I can
Do
Cool.
you mean...
a painting in
all right. Last one.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to
Okay, we've done this.
Yes.
And
Okay, let's go, boys. Let us head out. Go to sleep. Now we have to do more quests. Okay, where are we? Whoa, where is this? This is where we landed. It just looked different. Okay. We need to go now to... This is Mael's quest. This is Sacred River. Is that that might be Minoko, maybe then. I thought Minoko was somewhere else, but that's Renoir down there. I'm not seeing anything else. So I think the river is Minoko and the other one is Mael. Honestly, I prefer to do Minoko's quest last because he's my favorite character. I don't even like Mael too much. But I feel like we should do Mael's quest last just because I feel like it's going to bleed into the final story with Renoir. So for cinematic purposes, I'll put my bias aside and we'll do boring Mael last because it would make sense to go do Mael's quest. Mael rekindles her relationship with the sister and then we go fight the father. I feel like that's all going to bleed into each other. I could be wrong, but it would make more sense than like Minoko's quest is just a personal thing. This is sort of part of the larger story. And we called it like... I called it pretty early on. Maybe it was obvious to lots of people, but I didn't think it was that obvious at the beginning that Mael is sort of the main character. We're all side characters in Mael's story, and that's sort of what it is. For whatever reason, it just seemed like she was the main character, which is interesting because I don't know how like you guys feel that have played this game or watched up to this point, but I feel like Mael's boring. She's like the most boring character in the whole game. I feel like everyone else is far more interesting. So I find it interesting that the whole story is sort of about her compared to everyone else. She's so one-dimensional. I don't know if she's everyone's... Maybe she's a fan favorite. I don't know. I could have done without her, though. So much so that I didn't really want her on my team. I sort of wanted the other guys on my team, but she seems so integral to like the story that I kept her in case for like dialogue options and stuff. But moving forward, next time we play this game, I'm dropping her like a hot potato. Whereas the second we get Minoko or CL, our team is going to be like probably CL, Lune, Minoko, and Gustav or Verso. I guess it's 3, so it'll probably be Minoko, CL, and Lune, probably. It's probably going to be our team. Cool. Got another song. Alright, let's go do Minoko's quest. So now that we're doing Minoko's quest, we're going to swap to him. We don't need to do that, but I like him anyways. I'll do it anyways. When we do Mael's quest, we're still going to swap to Minoko because I like Minoko. So I think this quest is, for those that don't remember what happened, Minoko, that little boy, I keep calling him a boy, whatever he is, Nevron, whatever they are, he died. And Minoko, I don't know if it was his father or just his guardian, Minoko, who shows no emotion ever, was incredibly sad when he died. And all he wanted to do was bring him back. And he said when he comes back, he won't be the same thing, but he could still bring him back. So I think this quest is Minoko bringing back the little boy that died. I could be misremembering, but I'm 99% sure that's the story. Gestrels. They're called Gestrels. So the little Gestral. That's who died. And I think his name was Noko, I think. So there's Monoko and then there's Noko. And Noko died. So Monoko is going to bring Noko back. Oh, another vendor. A Gestral vendor. Golga is entrusted with a very important task. Got to make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out. Oh, this is where you come back. Cool. So we can fight him for all this new stuff. Oh, there's a lot of fights here. We'll fight him. These are all individual fights, huh? Let's do it. Let's use Minoko versus. Let's do that. It really makes sense. Gestral versus Gestral. Minoko's a little bit weaker too, so. He's a little bit weaker though. I should level up my other guys if I'm going to do the main boss. Nice. He's a lot weaker than everyone else. Whoa, that was a big counter though. It was a ginormous crit. Not nearly as big as the last one, see? Jesus. Select punches. Damn, if we have to do all those fights individually, it might be better to switch characters so we can do this a little bit faster, because this is going to take a while with this guy. It's going to take a long time with this guy.
That's more like it.
I didn't think I got that last one, so I'm glad we countered it. Whoa, that nuked him all of a sudden. Damn, man. He's weak, Minoko, by comparison. I love him, but I gotta strengthen him up. This can break him. Doesn't this break him? I thought this stuns him. Or it can? Maybe it doesn't.
Oh, really?
Let's see. He goes again, huh? I guess because the speed is so high. But he hasn't hit us once yet, which is nice. So does this move break? It can't. Oh, it does high break damage. It can't break, though. It just raises break damage. He doesn't have an ability that breaks. That sucks. So it raises the break damage, but it doesn't actually break him. Hi, how are you? 5 physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Medium dark damage. So I guess we'll do... Let's try how do you say that? Halier combo? Let's try this one. Yeah, God bless Minoko, but I can't use him for these. It's gonna take too long to fight these guys.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
So we'll get some XP here, and then we'll move along, switch guys. This might be a flawless victory, boys. He hasn't hit us once. We'll just select punches again. He definitely has the coolest moves. The coolest move sets. The way he transforms and he steals feet. I like that he steals feet from other characters to like get stronger. Boys, that was a flawless victory. Minoko wins. Fatality. That was fun. About a place to deal the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Oh, it unlocks all of them. I didn't know if I'd have to fight him every time. Whoa, he has so much. Oh my god. 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. Burning shots. Revive tint energy. Empowering attack. Glass cannon. We have this. Didn't we buy this already? Am I crazy? Maybe I can give it to someone else. That's why. We bought these already. I can just give it to someone else, I guess. That's why. I think we have all these. Apply burn. Applies a second one. That's insane. Double burn is crazy. When a character's health falls below 50% once per battle. That sounds good too. Solidifying and double burn. 1 AP on successful parry. So we're going to do double burn and solidifying. That's disgusting. We got to give that to someone right now. That's so OP. Like Lune. Give that to Lune. 4 fights. 4 fights with Lune. I give that to all of my players. They all do burn damage. It's going to be 3 times as much burning. Just for nothing. 50% apply mark when attacking a marked target. It gives me a lot of crit. That sucks. I hate to lose that crit. lose a lot of health. Okay, we're gonna get rid of energizing cleanse for now, and we're gonna change it with the we're gonna change it to double burn. So 4 fights, and she should learn it. Is there something? Does he have something we could replace? Combo attack base attack, 1 extra hit. That we can probably replace. 1 AP on battle start we can replace. This one we'll replace with the one we just got. That's healing share is pretty cool as well, actually. On death, allies get a shell, greater shell. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. What's the one we just got that was new? It's at the top, I thought. Great defense. Double burn we just got. Solidifying. I think that's the one we just got. It's pretty good. It gives us speed too, so we'll roll with that. Okay, that should work for now. We'll just roll with that. So let's go save this little kid wherever he is. Where do we go for this quest? Clearly not in the water. Maybe it's this way. It's over there, maybe. I thought he said you go to like the waters or something. The gestural waters. This is where the gestrals come back to life, it looks like. I thought maybe you put him in here in this guy's. Oh, you do it here. You do it here. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. Cool. So Noko comes back.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred.
Why would he even be here? What would be the reason that he'd even be here?
Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh, he's in trouble. She's gonna be pissed. Are we gonna have to fight her now?
How did you even know I was here? Fair point. It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now. You leave me no choice then.
We have to fight her?
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Minoko is the best character in the whole game.
For Noko, then.
If we get to 2v1 her, she's getting destroyed. Verso is going to slice her open like I don't know what. Verso goes so hard, he's crazy. Minoko doesn't hit that hard, he's not that leveled up. Verso is probably my strongest character. And she's actually pretty weak. So that's cool. She's weaker than... This version of her is weaker than the version you fight her in the village. So this is... I guess you're meant to beat her in this turn, compared to the other one. Basic attack. Gain that AP. Big crits. Go again. We'll wait for Endbringer. Basic attack. Shooter. Basic attack. See how fast the fire's catching up now? It's crazy. Oh, that last one got me. That sucks. I thought I almost got a perfect counter. Oh, she's dying, man. That fire is gonna murder her. Cool. Ready for this? Watch this. We'll do Endbringer. Big hit, Endbringer. Like, bro, are you kidding me? And the fire crits for almost 200,000? Get out of town. Ooh, fun. She went DBZ. Oh, the last combo I almost got. Her attacks are too delayed. It's hard to know when to parry. I won't even be able to stun her. She's gonna die before I can stun her. Cool. May as well use a special ability first. Sabotage. Oh, I forgot we have Angel Eyes. Extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies another one to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh, that's really cool. Angel Eyes sounds crazy. Wow. Wow, that almost murdered her. The fire's probably gonna kill her if nothing else does. This should kill her right here. Yep, GG. Easy, boys. Easy clap, no go back.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
Cool.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
He's the best character, man. He really is. Oh, she's hanging out with us to watch it, huh? Noko's back.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Hmm?
Gogra? Are you crying? Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition, friends?
After this, a very, very quick AFK. After the dialogue.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
He should level up Noko's, or Minoko's relationship to 7 now, I think. No, he wants to go to camp with us. He's gonna go to camp with us.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there.
Alright, so we'll go to the village to visit him.
You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me.
That voice sounds so familiar, man.
As soon as I can.
Pretty sure he narrated a book I've listened to. That actor that does Minoko, but... Is that just all the dialogue? Are we good?
You'll be fine. Better than with you. That's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
You could.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Cool. Cool. Okay, I will be 1 second. Quick BRB, and then we'll go do his camp stuff, increase our relationship, all that razzmatazz shit and jazz. Alright, boo, go to your way. Smelling. Let's see. Alright, friends. Oh my god, you're still stuck. You're still stuck. Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. Fiance came back with some. It's always fun. Damn, Vanilla's stuck on a boss. That's what I was joking about earlier. He's probably getting his ass kicked by the last boss of Wukong. And he is. But soon I'll be getting my ass kicked by Renoir. So we're even. So, is the game mostly dodge mechanics? Or is it parrying? Or a little bit of both? I know it's like a Souls-like. I feel like it's mostly dodge Wukong. Or maybe I'm wrong, but... Sounds very exciting. I can't wait to check it out. To have a chance, wow. I sort of did that in Elden Ring, honestly, for a few bosses. When, like, bleed doesn't work. I'm watching Quinn69 play, Elden Ring again. I said this before. But he's playing, I think he's playing bleed build. I like bleed build, he likes bleed build. Oh. Even if he's too proud to admit. Verso approaches Minoko. Yeah, correct, Uji-Katana.
You okay?
So Wukong's a lot harder, you're saying?
At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Just the stupid last boss, oh wow. Max level? Relationship level? Oh, there's one more talk with Minoko. Probably just talking to him in camp and we'll reach 7. We'll talk to him one more time. It's probably just wrapping up his level 7, I'm sure. There's nothing else to do with him. So my point was, so Quinn was saying he likes bleed build, and I like bleed build too. It's fun to, like, have a dot slowly stack up and then crit big when it fully caps. But chat was like, oh, it's cheating, bleed is like loser build, it sucks. So you guys say that about strength, you guys say that about spellcasting, you guys say that about bleed. What's the build that's not a cheese build? These stupid Elden Ring fans, everything is cheese. What, like, how do you just, you unplug the computer and then play the game? I don't understand. Oh my god. They're brainless. They're fucking brainless. Like, honestly, and I said this, and I want to prove myself right. I say I've never played spellcasting in my life in a Souls game. I think it's the easiest way to play. I'm going to... you're right, dude. You're right, Vanilla. I love that one so much. I'm going to play spellcasting just to prove that spellcasting is the easiest way to play Elden Ring. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it is. You can call cheese, and cheating is using summons. Summons make the game 7% easier. For sure. Proper play is naked with a stick. Yeah, true. People do that, I mean. Yeah, no, we definitely use summons. We definitely used summons for sure. We could do it without summons, I guess. So maybe we, if you want, we can do it without summons this next playthrough, just to prove we can do it without summons. We did use summons, though.
So, how are you going to win back that?
You're really enjoying.
Can't rely on good hair and... Well,
Okay, he said this before,
at least everyone's still...
but now we can spend more time with him, and that'll probably be a new scene and give us relationship level 7. For sure. So this is the thing, like, Uchikatana is so strong, or Bleed build is so strong, that you could play it naked, I feel like, because it's just, the bleed stacks so hard on a lot of bosses. But does Elden Beast bleed? I think he's immune to it, isn't he? I thought Elden Beast couldn't be bled. Maybe I'm wrong. I liked Rivers of Blood, though. Rivers of Blood was fun. He's immune to all effects. Right.
We said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him.
That's so sweet.
Works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Anoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso.
I know, I saw it. I'm gonna grab it in a second. I just didn't want to...
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings.
Would have wanted a new, because it shuts off the noise, unfortunately.
You deserve a new beginning. If you want.
Torn, I feel like I've asked you this before. Have you played Elden Ring, or have you beaten Elden Ring? Now come over here and little snuggle. Little spoon? That's so funny. You're right, Vanilla. I was gonna ask... Oh, no, I was gonna say... So if the Elden Beast is immune to pretty much everything, then anyone that has beaten the Elden Beast has done the game fairly. Because like it's just, that's like having to understand, you can't ignore the mechanics on that fight, really, I feel like. So if you've beaten it, it still counts, no matter how you did it. Especially if you can't like use things that are super effective against them. But yeah, it's fun. Not everyone. I even studied some. So when you speedrun, is that when you speedrun the game, is that like using like those like zips where you like teleport through buildings to get to like Malekith, like way before you even get to Farum Azula, like stuff like that? Is that speedrunning, or just like running through the game fast? Last playthrough we did to get to the DLC quick, we used the Black Knife Tesh, however you say it. That was so OP. I know people say Mimic tier is cheating. Bro, the Black Knife hits way harder than the Mimic. Holy shit. I've used the Mimic before. Black Knife is crazy. She pumps like nothing. It's crazy how hard she hits. The Mimic is really stronger because she got me so far in the game. She was like doing so... She dodges everything. Hey, max level with Minoko. That's another one we capped out. So Minoko's capped. CL is capped. I think if you have trouble with a boss, you equip the tankiest build possible. You summon it. Then you quickly re-equip your gear. Then you have protection paladin tanking for you. Jesus Christ, I've never thought about anything like that. That's crazy. That's actually clever. Jesus. Being weird and sentimental before turning to the others. Okay, so Minoko's done.
Life is more colorful with no
Dark Moon Greatsword and Dark Moon Spell to spam it.
We could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We'd need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
So we'll stop at the Gestural village really quick, and then we'll go do the girl's quest.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. Done. We're done. So I think they're capped. Our relationship with him is capped, I'm pretty sure. I think Lune's relationship's capped.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living in.
So the Darkmoon Greatsword, I think I've gotten it before. Is that from the Ronnie quest? I don't think I've ever used it, though.
I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Last time...
Since we mere mortals can't
Yeah, the Ronnie
understand
quest.
this, Mael has
Yeah, she
come
did say this before. Lune said this before.
Me.
A painting and a painting. So last time we did the Ronnie quest because Torin... I said, what do we do? And Torin's like, do the Ronnie ending. So we did the Ronnie ending. So we did the whole quest. We got the ending. It's the first time I saw the ending. We simped for our Blue Queen. But next time we play Elden Ring, I would like to... if I felt like I cheated the whole game after Ronnie having that sword. Wow. Well, look, if you simp for her, she pumps you up, I guess. That's what it is, right? Next ending, I want Chaos to take the world. I want to do the evil ending. I want to throw Melina far away. Have what's the blind girl's name with the Shabriri grapes? She becomes our maiden. Once we take the Frenzied Flame ending, I believe. I've never done the Frenzied Flame ending, but I wanted to try that. It seems like fun. I was sort of thinking of like role-playing, which I don't role-play in games very often, but role-play sort of as Midra, if you guys know who Midra is, because I thought he was the coolest character in the whole game from the DLC. Role-play as Midra by like creating a spellcaster and slowly getting corrupted by the Frenzied Flame, and then harnessing the Frenzied Flame to then beat the game. So almost go do what Midra tried to do, but I have only Dung ending left to 100% it. Ooh, I've not done the Dung Eater ending either. The first time I played it was on the PlayStation 4, and I did the regular ending. But it'd be fun to do the Dung Eater ending. So there's the Fia ending, the Dung Eater ending. I did the Gold Mask ending first time. I lied. Gold Mask. There's Gold Mask, Fia, Dung Eater, Ronnie, Normal, and then the sixth one is Chaos Take the World. Right? Is that all of them? There's 6 total, I think. I've never played New Game Plus, but like, I literally can't go a single stream without mentioning Elden Ring, clearly, because it's like my favorite game of all time. It was just such a crazy experience. I loved it so much. Although like Sekiro was a close second. I never thought I'd like Souls games these much, but it's just, yeah. Oh, were you not here for the DLC, Vanilla? Yeah, we played the DLC on stream. It was a lot of fun. Got my ass kicked. We ended up beating Radon. But I feel like I spent it was like 7 hours or more. I think it was like 7+ hours. I feel bad for the people that were watching, because it was literally the entire stream was like, die, go in again, die, go in again, non-stop. Yeah, so I think Sekiro was shortly after Elden Ring. I think we played one game in between, then we went to Sekiro. So this is the male quest now, I believe. That's another game I want to play to get the snake ending and the evil ending. I don't know if I should do it on stream or off stream. I don't know if it's boring for you guys to watch games I've already played, but I want to do it just 100% it.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So
Papa and his parapet.
I feel like we could power through Sekiro really fast though, because now that we know the mechanics.
Paint's just a paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie, my sister's at the top.
Yeah, good luck, man. Jeez, good luck, good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you come back and it's good news. You beat him. So this is our last quest. This is Mael. This wraps up her story. That should wrap up everybody's story. Get everybody's relationship to max, and then we can fight Renoir. I'm gonna miss having an excuse to say these French names. Let's give her more agility so she can go fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, gotta go fast. That's everyone, right? I think it's everyone. Yes, sir. Let's go.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Probably gonna be a lot of nasty enemies, I would imagine. Please don't make it us actually platform this shit. Please. Oh, we can break through this thing. Something special here, I bet. There's so many in the previous zones of those things I never opened up because we didn't have that ability until much later in the game. We'll have to check out the Gestural Village as well. I forgot to go to the Gestural Village. We'll go to see Noko really quick before anything else. See what Noko's doing. It's just for Lumina. That's okay. Is there something this way? No, sir. So we just gotta go back down, it looks like. The environment, like, you know, the zones are sick. Like, they did a really good job building the zones in this game. And of course, cosmetics. You can dress up with baguettes and all kinds of cool outfits. It's fun. I remember I fought one of these enemies in a trial, and I'm like, I never saw this guy before. Like, where are these guys from? But this is where they're from. So there you go. Now we know. I guess you could say this guy's a pothead. Alright, here are all weak folks. These guys are getting wrecked, man. Jesus. Well, that's GG. Easy. More of them, huh? Thankfully, they're easy to fight. Another pothead.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh my god, he exploded. Jesus. Oh my god, he got one shot. Jesus. When it crits, man, it crits like it's nobody's business. Having that ability to increase your damage by past 9,999 is what a difference. That's nuts. That changed everything. May as well attack this guy, because the other guy's gonna die in a second. That should kill him. He's dead. And now we get to go again. May as well kill this guy. Do we have a Thor and Fury? It's fine. We'll probably kill him. Or not, but close. The fire might kill him if it crits big. Oh yeah, fire killed him. See, there you go. Jesus. Hey, we leveled again. Lumina. Oh, right, I forgot. It's a good thing we're fighting these guys. One more fight and we learn double burn. And we just learned solidifying. So we can hopefully teach that to some of our guys. Really quick, let's teach that before we forget. That'll give us the shield if we need it. So she has a few. She has 2 points. What's solidifying is 10. We gotta drop something to get that. Marking shots. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. So we'll drop that. Oh, we have that. We have that equipped, I see. What if we get rid of... we have double burn equipped. What can we drop here? Augmented aim. Re-aim damage. Counterattack damage. Breaking counter. Recover 50 on base attack. Ooh. We have double burn. Okay, maybe she doesn't need it then. We have everything's pretty good with her. She has 5. Have a nice day. See you soon. Keep in touch. We got oh, he's wearing it. He's wearing it. Solidifying. God, we don't have enough points. That's the problem. I think with her, I'd rather not actually give it to her. I'd rather give them the burning one instead. So we'll wait for the burning one. So one more fight. Lune will learn the burning one, so everybody can learn the burning one. So we'll hold on to this one. Let Verso keep it. I don't think we'll need it. Can we grip to that? How do you grip to that, I wonder? Maybe up here. It's too far, so maybe if we go up here, we can grip to it. Right here, maybe? Is that close enough? There it is. Sekiro over. Sekiro over. Oh, an enemy. It's just the one, huh? He's gonna get wrecked, poor guy. Alright, just may as well just... God, he's almost dead already. The fire's gonna kill him. If I pass my turn, the fire alone will probably kill him. They make you struggle. And then as the game's coming to an end, there we got double burn. We can teach everyone double burn now. As we get close to the end of the game, when you have to do all these side quests, they just sort of give it to you. They're like, we'll make these guys way weaker than everything else that you fought up to this point, just to sort of let you like speed run through all the stories, the quests. It's nice. It's a nice little treat because I feel like Renoir is going to. I feel like we're going to be spending like 5+ hours fighting Renoir at this point. I imagine he's going to be the hardest fight in the entire game, and I imagine it's going to be our Radon, if I were to guess. So she has double burn. So everyone else needs to learn double burn. How many points is double burn? Base attack recovers health is crazy. It's like so OP. Double burn. Where is it? I see D here, right here. It's 30. Maybe we're not giving it to these guys. That's way too high. That's way too many points, man. Alright. I guess we're not giving it to him. Well, she'll hold on to it. She'll apply double the burn. That's fine. I'd lose too much just to get twice as many burn. We're already doing enough damage. It's fine. That's ugh.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Let's see what this is, loot-wise.
Ready to strike.
He's gonna die from the fire. Focus the other guy. She's gonna shoot and then do a basic attack and just nuke this guy. And they're probably both gonna die from the fire, if I'm lucky. Yep. That fire hits so hard, it's crazy. These guys seem really weak by comparison to everything else.
Good stuff.
We can go this way, maybe? I thought this was, if this was Elden Ring, this would have been a, like a platforming thing. Just to get a piece of gold that you don't even need. You'll die. You know, if this was Elden Ring, this right here, at the end, there'd be something glowing, and it would be like 500 runes. And you would lose like 700,000 runes trying to do this puzzle just to get 500 runes at the end. And that's Elden Ring in a nutshell.
Perfect.
Gotcha. Ooh, it's a pothead and two other guys.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
6 burn right off the bat is crazy. Well, you got one shot. Alright. So now, let's finish you off, I guess. You got more health. May as well kill you. It's probably going to one-shot you, if I would imagine. Damn close to it. Fire might kill you. Yep. Yep. Alright. It's letting us get a little bit too overconfident, being like, yeah, these guys are really easy. Go fight Renoir. And then it's just going to be Murder City. He's just going to just wring us out like a wet cloth. There is nothing here, huh? Is this loot? Can you shoot this stuff? No. No loot, right? Am I not crazy? No, you can't shoot that stuff, right? Nothing. Okay, it's weird you can run up here and there's nothing here. Maybe just run past the enemies if you don't want to fight them. 2 more right here. Is there any loot here? No, sir. Fight them. Oh, you got us first, but we should still be able to go first because we got more speed, I think.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Our agility is so high that we always get to go first.
Let us stain.
That was intentional. When we first started playing the game, I didn't understand stats. So I googled it a little bit to try to understand how the stats work. And I heard people say, like, just if you have a lot of agility, especially for Verso and CL, it works really well. So then I changed it up a bit. It made a big difference. That's why we're a lot stronger. I sort of learned how everything like syncs together now. Dead. Okay. Huh. Slowly making our way up. Looks like we have to get to that, looks like we have to get to the, balloon, hot air balloon, maybe, to go up more. It looks like it's glowing, unless I'm just imagining things. I knew this was gonna murder. Oh, if I didn't miss that, it would have murdered him. Would have gotten one shot. Alright, almost dead. Easy clap, boys.
Get ready.
Oh, I missed that last one, but you're gonna die from fire. Oh, you don't have fire on you. Now you'll die from fire. There we go. Is there no one behind us attacking us? There's another one behind us. Where did you come from? What? That's strange. There's an extra enemy here. Let's do it. Screw it. There's more XP, honestly. Well, you got one shot. What happens if we do Ice Lance, just because? Let's see what it does. Not nearly as much as the burning. We never cast Ice Lance. So the trick is shoot them once to get burning on them, and then you use Swift Stride, which, because now they're burning, it'll put us in Virtuose stance. See, now we do 200% damage, so now if we were to do... We don't have enough, but if we were to do Fleur and Fury, it would be hit for 200% more. And it would keep us in Virtuose, so you just stay in 200% damage now. I think people said this is like... this game is like inspired by like Japanese role-playing games, which I think is like a genre of its own. Because it's role-playing games, but I think they call them like JRPGs. They're like slightly more detailed, I guess, as far as the RPG elements go. They're longer, they're a little bit more difficult, more involved than I think like traditional ones. Because I didn't understand like why is it called its own thing? Why are there RPGs and JRPGs? But my understanding is that the JRPGs are way more allow you to like really dive deeper in like builds and stuff like that. More traditional ones, I guess, or Americanized ones or Western ones are a lot more plug and play. And they both, I think, share RPG elements, but I think the ones that fall into the JRPG category are a lot more customizable. You can get a lot more overpowered, but it's also a lot harder, I guess, if you don't know what the hell you're doing. That's my understanding. I heard the term before, I never knew what it meant, but as I was reading about this game, I heard people were saying this game was inspired by that genre. It's nowhere near what that genre is, but they took inspiration from it when designing this game. I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never played it. But that's what I've read people keep saying. I don't know if like Final Fantasy is considered a JRPG. I don't know. Never played a single one in my life. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy X. It wasn't for me at the time that I played it. I was quite young. Maybe now I'm more interested. I'm not sure, but I know Final Fantasy games are hugely popular. Sekiro. Every time we do that. Whoa, that's a really far one. Ooh, more enemies. Fun. It's these guys. Alright. I feel like if Torn was here, he'd be able to tell us about JRPGs. He seems like the kind of person I feel like that would know about JRPGs. Five hits and it breaks it, maybe? There, broke it. You suck, boys. You boys suck. Oh my god, he got one shot. Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Missed it by that much. There, broken. Easy. Oh, Torin is here. Do you know anything about JRPGs? I feel like you've probably played one, knowing you. First free aim shot, each deal 200% damage. That's crazy. And can break. Sniper. Wow, we got Sniper. That's a crazy Pictos. Oof. Can we give that to someone, though? Like, who would we give that to, even? What does Verso have? Base attack has 1 extra hit. 2 shields when a character's health falls below 50 once per battle. Oh, any character. That's for everyone. When attacking a burning target. I feel like the shoot one is better than combo attack 1. That gives us speed and 6 crit. What does Sniper give us? 12 crit. It's way more crit. And it's more speed too, isn't it? Am I crazy? It's more speed and more crit. We're doing Sniper. Sniper's way better. Final Fantasy is a JRPG. Fair. Well, I know Final Fantasy Tactics, I think it is. I don't know if it's new. I thought it was an old game they brought back or something. And people are really enjoying it, I know. I see a lot of people playing it on Twitch. People are really excited to replay it for whatever reason. I don't know if it got re-released or what the deal is, but... How do we get up there from down here? Oh, we walk. It's a jumping puzzle. Oh, I hate these games that make these... I hate these non-platformers that make these platformers. Oh, you son of a bitch. What's around really quick? Anything around in the corner? Nope, it's just for the jumping puzzle. Alright, boys. Well, we got this. We'll try. Looks like we have to go sideways to do this. Instead, maybe. Here? Oh, come on. Alright, I give up. I don't care. I don't care what it is. We're gonna be, if we can't beat Renoir because whatever bullshit is there, I don't need to beat him. It's stupid. I'm over it. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, platform and platforming games, not non-platforming games. I have such a low tolerance for like these because it's too janky. The mechanics are too janky. The game was not designed to be a platformer. There's like invisible barriers that you fall off. Elden Ring is the same thing. It's just infuriating. If it was like Hollow Knight, I'd do it. Hollow Knight is intended to be a platformer and it works as it's intended. This game just ain't that. If you just clip the corner sometimes, it's just like you just drop off. I'm not interested. What's this way, I wonder? Well, we could have taken the balloon, but what's this way, I wonder? Maybe just an item or something. I'm sort of curious what the other way is. Let's see what's here first, then we'll go the other way. God, the platforming in Elden Ring is just AIDS. It's the absolute worst. After you do the Frenzied Flame, which is all platform and you get down there, after you've died 1,000 times trying to get it right, you want to burn the world down. There's a reason it's down there, because by the time you're done, all you want to do is burn everything without any consideration of anyone else. It's so frustrating. Whoa, he got nuked. Okay, dead, and you're gonna die from the fire. Oh, I gotta hit you first. Okay, let's die from that. Okay, what's this way? Ooh, an NPC. Interesting. Maybe that's why we had to come this way. So there's an item there, so we may have to still take the, I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. You wouldn't be able to go this way, like, it's just... I figured there'd be an item or something, and then it's a dead end, and then you gotta go back to the... That's how this game usually works. There's always like a side way you can go, but the side way ends up taking you back to where you started, or it's just a dead end. You have to backtrack to go the main way, which I like, because then you don't miss anything. So it's just a little bit of lore, and we keep going. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I... What did he just say? The man has gone silent. I don't know what the last thing he said was. Alright, that's everything. Let's go. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there is. Where does this take you? Or does this just reset you a little bit? Where is this? Huh. Where are we? Jesus, the secret area looks like it's crazy. What's this item now? I wonder. This has never happened before. That's got. Oh, it's. Is that another story? Another journal entry, I think. Torn, I didn't know you were still lurking. I thought you were like you were doing something else. I'll be honest. Oh, I keep missing because she moves automatically. It's annoying. All right. Boom, GG. Okay, let's loot that. What's this?
Good stuff.
Charging counter, 10% of a gradient charge on counterattack. That's pretty nuts as well. Holy crap, man. You're playing a game. Do you not work today? Or maybe later. What are you playing, if I may ask? Yo, if you're playing, you don't have to answer. I don't want you to screw up your game. I guess we backtrack now, I imagine, right? Like, oh, or just we can fall, I guess. I guess that's just all we have to do. Okay. So we can just fall because there's no fall damage. Unlike whoever lied to me or Nier Automata saying there's no fall damage and there was fall damage, and I never forgot that. Alright, now this is pretty much where we were now. This is what I mean. So we went that whole special way, got that special item. How do we get back? Oh, we just fall. Okay, where do we fall? Right where we needed to go before we went the side way. So now we're back on the main trail without even having to backtrack because the game just loops around like that so perfectly. Like, the map design in this game is some of the best I've ever experienced. Oh, you don't work until 5 hours from now. Oh, cool. That's a cool name for a game. I'll have to look into it. I haven't stopped thinking about the other game you showed me that was sort of like a... Excuse me, I think you said it was like a roguelike, I think. I know that's not very descriptive, but I saved it when you told me about it. It looked really cool. It wasn't Hades, but it was really pretty and colorful, and you have all these special abilities. I can't remember the name, but it looked really cool. I haven't stopped thinking about it since you mentioned it. I don't know if it's a stream game, maybe something I'll play off stream, but the game itself looks great. Dead Cells! I don't know if I'd play it on stream. I don't know if people would care, but it just looks like fun to play on its own, just to play. It looks like a fun game.
Just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
Can Nevrons take fall damage, I wonder?
Useful.
Should I switch out one of Verso's other Pictos as well? Because we got that new one, which seems pretty good. Solidifying 2 shields on a character cell, 25 for attacking a burning target. Ooh, I mean, it's getting tough, man. Charging counter is pretty good. On a counter attack. Who can I give that to? 25% increased counter attack damage. 1 AP per parry, but damage received is doubled. Always play twice in a row. Ugh. Lune, 50 when attacking. Let's get rid of Stay Marked. Increase that can't be healed. Right, it was this one. That gives us more health. So that's 12 crit. Oof, how much crit are we losing with this one, though? We're getting defense and health. It's not worth it. Fuck it, it's fine. It's exciting to use these new ones, but it's good enough what we have. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I think I am. Oh, you can fall down there. Okay, those are 2 big guys. You can fall down there as well. Jesus. So we can go down this way. Nothing here. Oh, item.
An advantage.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna have to fight these guys. They look a lot bigger and tougher. Oh, another door, huh? No way, we can open this place from another entrance.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as
That's sweet.
we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okay. Nevrons. There was one of these guys in the beginning, one of the beginning zones. I never went back to him to give him stuff. I never finished that quest, but next time. Is that a dog? It's a dog. Oh, if we shoot the mirror? No, last time there was a secret in here. Shoot the fireplace. I know the door opens, I just... Sometimes there's like extra stuff in here that I didn't find, so... Usually it highlights red if it's something, but... Doesn't appear like anything is highlighting red. Can we go over here? Does this do anything? No. Nothing here to interact with. Nothing here to interact with. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, I guess that's everything. Alright. Open the door. Huh. Cool. So we just go through the front door and it'll take us there. I wonder if we can go all the way to the back again. I wonder if Renoir will be there again and stuff, like he was last time. No, they're gone now. Everybody's gone. Alright. We just jump off here, I wonder. We can save us some time. Nice. Alright, let's go. It's Renoir's old place. It's old stomping ground. Back out the front door. Alright, let's fight these guys. I wonder if these guys are going to hit harder because they're so much bigger now. I wonder if they hit way harder now. Now all of a sudden it's a difficulty curve. Not really. The guy still took a lot of damage. Never mind. Big crits. May as well focus on all our own targets so we could. Well, you might die from the fire alone. That was almost too close for comfort, but we got him. Oh, he's dead. Fire's gonna kill him. Ginormous counter. He exploded. Well, that's another dead one. And now you're gonna die. GG. Flawless victory. Not as strong as I expected. Okay. More enemies here. Where else do we go? I guess we just have to go to those enemies, I guess. There's nowhere else to go, it looks like. What's one of these things? But I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can do this because... I have to kill him under a certain time limit or whatever. I don't know if I even really care to do that. Those stupid things. They disappear in 2 hits. Oops. Big crit. Oof, Jesus, that was a big counter. Another ginormous counter. The counters are hitting harder than the attacks. Dead. Another flawless victory. Oh, and we learned the Lumia. Sniper. Sick.
Good stuff.
I wonder if I was doing this as Minoko, we'd probably be able to, there's an item up there. You'd probably be able to steal their, oh, another house, huh? Another room. Shit. It's another door. Oh, this is the one we found already. Oh, I got turned around. I'm an idiot. Jesus. I was like, wow. I thought it would be open if we had discovered it already. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Alright. Hopefully they don't respawn because of this. I don't see why they would. They did respawn. I'm gonna run past them. It's annoying. Let's run past them. We just killed them. I want to kill them again. Where do we go? Not that way. Not sure where to go from here. See, there's that guy. That's the door. Maybe this way. Yeah, because there's an item here, so this is the new way to go. We found it. I see that's where you take the guy. Oh, it's not where we go, though.
Interesting.
They're gonna chase us the whole way. Maybe? If I gotta fight him, I gotta fight him. Let him run through the walls. It is what it is. At least I won't go back in that door again. Jesus. So another 30-second fight. Free XP, I guess.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
Doesn't matter who we attack as long as they all die.
Just try it.
Probably gonna kill him? Yep. That almost hit for 500,000. Big counter. Boom. Alright, now we don't have to worry about him anymore. We're not going to reset him this time. Free XP. Now where do we go? So I know we run the guy this way, but that's, I don't want to deal with that. Those guys are annoying. So let's figure out where is next. So that's the door. Oh, maybe up here, maybe. Unless this is where we came from. I can't tell. I think this is where we came from. Huh. Right? Because... that's that way. Are these guys blocking a path? Maybe these guys are in the way? Maybe. I know they see us. That's fine. Is there somewhere this way we go? Not really. So let's fight them too, so we can just explore. This is annoying. Jesus Christ.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
I thought I missed that last one, but we got him.
Incoming.
Dead. And last one.
Incoming.
Dead. Okay, now we don't have any mobs to worry about, so we can explore properly. Alright. So I didn't think it was up that path, because that path seemed incorrect. Is there somewhere we grip to, maybe? No. Maybe it is up that way by the door, but I thought that's where we came from, but... I don't know where else we would go. It's so strange. I don't see anything to grip. See this guy. Maybe this is just to get that item. Maybe I went the wrong way and there's somewhere else you go. So maybe there's only one way up because you're not. This is just to fight those guys and fight that ball. So maybe I don't care about the ball. We'll just keep going. That could be my issue. Yes, I guess we came from a different way, and that's the issue. I think we came from this way, I guess. Or no, that doesn't connect. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we came from this way. We came from this way, and we went down when we could have gone up. So that's the problem. That's why I got confused. So there you go. Now this is new content. God, hers is the longest male, which makes sense because she's the main character. Her side quest, I mean.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
That's dead.
Watch out.
Maybe dead? Yep, cool. Oh, you're definitely dead. That fire burned you for so much. GG. More free XP. How much XP does it even give? It gives a pretty significant amount considering how easy these guys are. It's like they're trying to pump you up for that Renoir fight. Oh no, we got a platform. Jesus Christ. Slow and steady, buddy. Thank God it's wide enough. If they're gonna make you do it, at least they make it easy. Thank goodness. More enemies, huh? Can we run past them? Maybe. I don't know if keep fighting them just because. Let's just grip. Just Sekiro it. Beautiful. Ignore them. Let's keep going. Do we jump up? Where do we go? Oh, through here. It's like little nightmares. Everything's so much bigger than you. Ooh, we gotta be getting close to the paintress. What is this thing? Who is this? It's the Mad Hatter. What is this? Whoa, what is this thing? Time to join the tea party. This looks like something at a Hollow Knight. Doesn't it? Am I crazy with the big eyes like that and the like plant face? This looks like a Hollow Knight NPC. It's the eyes, because Hollow Knight, like all the guys have big glowing eyes like that. Big round, like cartoony eyes. And then just the grass. A flying machine.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
She's gonna have to overcome her fear to do this, I guess. It's the story, right? The Orphelion is different from the rest. It does not sabotage your builds.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Poor Gustav. Oh, there's another one, but what's here really quick? Just loot some gold.
Useful.
Keep going up to the top, tippy top. Where's my team? Whoa. We fall off, I wonder? Nah. Holy man. It's a long journey. Journey to the center of the earth. There they are. Oh, they're walking off the edge. Cool. So there's gonna be probably a big fight here if this thing is here. So we can go this way too. Oh, it's an item, I see. What is this dying thing? Protecting tint, healing tint also applies shell. That's not bad actually. A lot of health. Holy moly, a lot of health in that Pictos. Okay, now we're in the nightmare area. You got these Lovecraft looking Dark Souls mobs. We'll fight him, I guess. See how weak he is. This reminds me of that area where Midra is. Remember, if you guys remember, where we had to parry those mobs, you had to hide in the bushes to get to his castle, because like everything gave you madness. Oh, you probably shoot the lantern. I didn't think about that. Yeah, now he's weak. This guy's still not that strong, thankfully. Ooh, big crit, holy. Oh my lord, he got just destroyed. He gave us blight, but he's about to die. Done. That was easy. And it broke him. Wow, that actually broke him. Oh, what did we get? That's a new weapon for her, huh? It's not great though. It looks sick, but... a lot of mobs this way. Is this the right way to go, or is the side way to go, I wonder? Alright. Let's shoot the lantern first. Because that dies in one hit. These things take 5 hits. These guys are really weak, actually. When you shoot them, too. And then when you shoot that thing, they're gonna get even weaker. I missed. Her doesn't help when I fucking miss. That's painful. Okay, let's shoot it. Should break it in 1 or 2 more hits. There, broke it. Now we'll shoot that. Shoot it again. Probably 2 more hits or 3 more hits. I don't remember. I wasn't counting. Do a basic attack on the big boy in the middle. Because he gives us blight. The rest of them are pretty easy, I think. This should break it or 1 more, I think. There, that broke it. Perfect. So now I'll do a basic attack on this guy, I guess. You're dead. Don't have to worry about you. For you, we'll do Swift Stride on you. And I'll parry your attacks. That'll give me enough AP for next turn to do the Burning Strike. Or you just one-shot him like that. That's an option too. And he gets one-shot too. So that's also an option, I guess. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but that works. So this is the side way, it looks like. Because it's just an item here if you take this thing up, I would imagine. Maybe there's an item up here or something. Item. There you go. See? Item. Alright, let's go back. Nothing else, right? Oh, no, we go this way. Is this the main way we're going now? Did we go the main way instead of the side way? Did I miss something else? Oh, no, it's an item. I lied. This is the main way. Whew. Oh, it's the side way, rather. Thank goodness. Okay, we can drop down now. There we go. Now we can go the main way. I always hate going the main way first because then I missed what's going on in the side way. Whether it's Pictos, it could be a number of things, so I always want to go the side way first. Alright, these other guys on the left and right are easy. We'll counter them to kill them. This guy in the middle has to be our priority. Well, the other guys will die by parrying. This guy does blight, and I don't want to deal with blight. Torn, I don't know if you can hear me. I feel like you can, which is fine. If you can, it's not a big deal. But anyone listening, we finished season 1 of Goblin Slayer yesterday. Now we have the movie to watch. That show is so much fun. I haven't enjoyed an anime like that in a while. Like, Frieren was fun. Goblin Slayer is a little bit more my style. It's a little bit faster pace. Frieren was very sweet, very wholesome. I think the misses like Frieren better. I like Goblin Slayer a little bit better. But it's just the action sequences, the war. Spoiler alert. The war in the end of season 1 it's so much fun. I get so into the show. It's really, really cool. Goblin Slayer's sick. It feels like old anime to me. Like it's just fun. It's just actiony. The characters are fun. I like the lizard man. Yeah, it was really cool. I thought you mentioned Goblin Slayer to me before. I don't know why else I heard it. I thought it was you that said, or I asked you about it or something. But you can't miss anytime you either recommend something or you tell me about it. Like you have the highest track record for good recommendations of anybody I know. Oh, I was too late with that. Too late with that. Because you also recommended Frieren, which like she absolutely adored. I mean, I liked it too. Frieren's a very wholesome show. It's very sweet. Makes you think. You know, it felt like a sleeper show. Like, I'm glad it became really popular, but I feel like it flew under a lot of people's radar because of like if you read the description, the show's way different than like what I expected, especially from the start of the show. It gets real deep. You really feel for the characters. Just give me one sec. Okay. Oh, nice. Got him. Easy. Okay, let's keep going. With Halloween coming around, I'd like to watch, like, I think it's called, like, Vampire D Hunter or something. That looks like pretty cool. It's an older movie, but I've always wanted to watch it.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely.
Vampire Hunter, do you know about it? Yeah.
Clearly have some sort of society.
I feel like it's appropriate for Halloween. It seems really cool.
She's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So we've almost gotten all of them. Like, we've done a fair amount of exploring. There's some we haven't found yet, but we found a lot. I didn't even check if it's on Crunchyroll, but I feel like it probably is. I have to finish the next episode of Chainsaw Man. It's so sick. That show's another one that's so much fun. I know a movie came out recently, and right now they're trapped in like a hotel that's never ending. It's so sick. I unlocked an empowered fight of a previous fight that I thought was its last. Oh my god. I love when the game just never ends. That's fun, vanilla. That's so sick. You know the hotel part. Oh my god, it's the best part of the show so far. It is the best part of the show. It's so cool. And when that happened with Demon Hunter as well, when the guy was playing the drum, the fight at the end of that season with the sister and brother was unbelievable. It was probably the most cinematic thing I've seen in anime in a long time. But the drum fight or that whole those few episodes when the demon was playing the drum in Demon Slayer. That's what this hotel reminds me of, and I'm just as captivated by it. I love that kind of storytelling when they mess with like your sense of reality. It's like it's really fun. It's really, really fun. And sort of turn everything on its head. I love it. Let's do more agility, I guess. I think 90 is the cap. I mean, I guess 99 is technically the cap, but probably gonna try to watch it tonight to see what how it unfolds. We learn more skills. Like, who do we learn skills on? Like, what skills are there to learn? We have almost everything. Just 22 skill points. We unlocked the whole tree at this point. Like, I'm not going to use most of these moves, but we'll just save the rest. I don't need them for right now. I was devastated when I thought they killed the cat, but as soon as I realized the cat didn't die, I'm like, okay, I'm back into the show again. Oh my god. I was like borderline not wanting to watch it again after I thought the cat died. I was so devastated. I feel like the writers of the show knew that, though. So they're toying with your emotions. So this is a special boss over here, it looks like. Maybe it's a mime. Maybe it's a special mime. Then we'll go back. Yeah, it's a special boss over here. Only the cat can tame power. Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna be tough, it looks like. I wonder if this guy's weak to ice. Because he's fire. Yeah, he can't take fire damage. That's going to be a problem for us, boys. We have to physical. It's all fire damage. Unless we counter it, but he absorbs that even. It's all fire damage. He just absorbs everything. I need to fight this guy with only ice. That's going to be tough. Like, well, this is low fire damage. Even basic attacks are fire damage. Just do an attack. Let him absorb it. Now with her, we'll have to do ice. That should be critically hit if we're lucky. See, he's weak to ice, but I only have one ice spell. Oh, now he switches. Now we can nuke him. Okay, now we can nuke him now that he switched. That's going to be crazy. Now he's weak to fire. Let's go, boys. Now he turned on. So when he goes fire mode, now he's back to fire again, I think. See, so when he goes back and forth, so now he's back to absorbing, see? We just gotta wait for the right moment, and then...
Careful, Mael.
Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. What can we do that's low light damage? We can do light damage. At least it does something. With her, we'll do... I don't have enough for Ice Lance, gotta wait. So I can just do a basic attack, which is fire damage, just to build AP. She must have something that's not fire. Low physical, switch to virtuoso if target is burning. High physical, damage 3 targets if in virtuoso stance. Stay in virtuoso stance can break. So we'll have to do a fury. It's physical damage at least. At least it's something. Although it does do fire damage too, and it broke him. Oh my god, he's stunned. So she can go again, but I can't do the Fury now because I can do Swift Stride, I guess. Ooh, we don't have enough still. I can do Perfect Break. Shit. I think we should wait for Endbringer. It'll do more damage, I think. Do a basic attack, I guess. It'll absorb it, but it is what it is. I just need to build that AP up. If we do Ice, now we can do Ice again. Huge. Now he switches. Perfect. Now we can nuke him again. We got Swift Stride up. We'll shoot him once, do a basic attack. That was a big crit. That was a huge crit. He's gonna get stunned again in a sec. Ah, he goes back to fire, you son of a bitch. But this Virtuoso Strike does physical damage. Let's do it. Huge. Yes, he absorbed some, but we did physical, and we can break him now too. We can break him. Can reapply stun. Ah, screw it. Just do Endbringer. Almost killed him anyways.
I'll do it.
One more? Ooh, one more? One more? Jesus, man, it's hammer time. Holy moly, that would have been a big counter, but he absorbs fire, so I can't do anything. Ice Lance, please kill him. I'm begging you. Oh, yeah. Now he switched stances. Now we can nuke him, hopefully, with... do a basic attack, and then have Pyrolyze. Don't switch stance. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's back to fire. I can't hit him now. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Do the Fury. It's better than nothing. Broken. At least he can't move. He lost a turn. He has Sabotage. Physical damage. Finish it off. This should finish it if we're lucky. Boom. Done. Jesus. What do we get for this? Nothing, huh? Nothing really important. That's shocking. It seemed like a difficult fight for nothing. God, it's all because all my guys are all fire damage, so he was like immune to a lot. That's what you get for stacking one element. God, watch Renoir be immune to fire, and then I'm gonna have to switch my whole build up. That's gonna be painful. Hopefully he's not.
An advantage.
Okay, it's the big hole. Maybe that's where we need to go, or she's still up. This is a long area, man. Everyone else's quest was a quarter of the time. Oh, there she is! This is the end! Cool. At least we think it is. This could be the end. Not of the game, just of her quest line. Mael's quest line. And then we should max out a relationship with her after this. So that's Alicia, the real daughter.
Hello.
It would be sick if doing this quest gives you a skin to have Mael look like Alicia. Because she has such a cool skin. It would be cool to make her look undead like that.
Alicia. Your letter.
What does that mean? She froze time. But Mael's not frozen. She's the only one that never gets frozen. Maybe because it's the same person? Or like she's like based off her. Language? What do you mean language? I missed that. Did I say something?
She blames us. Doesn't she?
Oh, I called her a bitch. Oh, well, I mean, we'll see. been a little bitchy. I didn't start the fire, like Billy Joel says. We did nothing wrong. We're victims of circumstance over here. That's a little bitchy to take it out on us like this. To be fair, Renoir is a son of a bitch as well, so I guess it's all in the family. I guess they all keep it. Seems to be a common theme with these people. Renoir has been nothing but a problem from the very beginning. What's in the darkness? Oh, what is this? It's like a gestural? God, watch it be Gustav.
Oh, you're the real accent.
Hmm.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
She has a cooler outfit, Alicia. This is the ending of her. We have to fight, huh? This is the ending of her quest. All the NPCs have the endings that wrap up their storyline, and then there's a final boss. So these are side things. We could have just done the final boss right away, but I wanted to wrap up all the story endings first, and then now after, we're about to finish this right here. Whoops. Oh, I was not holding my controller. It's my fault. My fault. I want to wrap up all of our quests, everyone's quests, max relationship out, and then go fight the final boss. That way you sort of wrap up the whole story. You get to see how everyone's individual story ends, then the whole story as a whole. You could have skipped this, but I thought, why not? I'm playing the game only for the story mostly, so I wanted to see how everybody's ending turned out. Ooh, she's pretty weak to that. She's weak to fire. That makes sense. That's messed up, game. That's so messed up, game. You're making her weak to fire. This poor girl almost burned to death in a house fire. That's what the whole story's about, and she's weak to fire. It makes sense, but that is dark. That's dark even for me. Jesus, man. Oh, my lord. You hear the theme song, too. It's the theme song right now. Oh my god, she has such fast attacks, bro. It's crazy. We're screwed for Renoir. If this is what he's gonna be like. We're so screwed. Oh my god, that nuked her! That nuked her! Jesus, man. Did we unlock her skin? It looks like we unlocked something. I hope it's her skin. I hope we can. It'd be sick if we can have like the undead face or like the, you know, burned flesh kind of face. The girl looks undead. She doesn't look like she was burned. Like her skin color is literally like rotting gray. She just has a hole in her eye. Okay, so that probably wraps up her story. Now it's just Renoir.
There's hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
I'm too stupid to understand what this story means. Like, I sort of get it, but not really. Wow, so she's able to control it too, huh? That's crazy.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
So because she's the paintress, she can heal her back to normal.
Alicia.
She feeling her heart? Formageur. So she actually dies permanently.
Mael!
Let the girl die, man. She's been living in a limbo state for an eternity. Give her the sweet embrace of death. Now the story makes sense. It's funny how this Verso, who knows he's fake and not actually related to her, he's just a figment of imagination, still has the same feelings as the real Verso who's dead. As if he was real. He's he's resentful, he's upset, he understands, but he's still sad. Even though it's not, he knows himself he's not real, but he still has Verso's emotions. It's interesting. And I think he's smart enough. I think he's smart enough to see it as like mercy, what she did. He's mad at her, but at the same time, he's like she was being merciful by doing that because she's a prisoner. Alicia, trapped here, never being able to die, having to constantly live. Esquier. Hey, so what do we unlock? Oh, new weapon, huh? What is that? Interesting. Luck and agility. Ooh, that probably pumps for her. But she has this one, which just does fire damage. What's this one though? Which one did she just give us? This one? No, what's the one we just got? This one. Lithium. Virtual stance. Hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove your mark. That's pretty good. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Ooh. When switching out of virtual, that's actually pretty good. So that does 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5. Yeah, I mean, if we get stuck, we can use it because that scales with our actual stats. But this one's pretty good as well. It also scales with our stats. We'll use this for now. If we need to use the other one, we will. So we can leave. We can just leave. Esquier is ready to take us back to camp, maybe, and then we'll probably talk to her now at camp, and that will increase our relationship to the max. And then we maxed out with everyone. Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. Here, this wraps it up. Ooh, I should have changed her face first, but it's okay. We'll change it in a second.
I'm sorry.
I have to say, though, Mael with the white hair is the coolest Mael. It's the coolest version of Mael so far, the white hair.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
And his samurai cut is pure cinema.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
It's literally her, bro. What are you saying?
Chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
See how his hair looks blue there? It looks cool. It glows like that.
It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with them. And Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Max rank, level 7. Oh, no, there's still one more conversation that has to happen. She's only rank 6. So you probably got to talk to her one more time now. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. So now you probably talk to her one more time, then you max out a relationship, and then we're going to go fight the last boss. Speak with Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people
Okay, she said that already.
counting on me.
So really quick, Vanilla, are you going to play the game? Or do you not think so? Yes. Otherwise, I'll talk after this.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
I hate turn-based games. Big no-no. Okay, so in short then, if to fill you in with what you missed, my understanding is, and I'm sort of lost in the story myself, but this is my understanding. None of this is real. Renoir, who we're about to fight in reality, and his wife were painters. They had kids. They had a house fire. The girl that we just saw get killed was the real version, I believe, of herself. That's why she looks like that, because she was burned. She lost her voice. She lost her eye. All of her skin was burned. She almost died. Verso, the guy on her left, actually died. They couldn't deal with the trauma of what happened. They losing their kids, losing their son, the other kid not being able to speak anymore because she was so horribly burned. So they created this fictional universe. I think the mother created this fictional universe so she could live inside of it, to live with her kids, I guess, for eternity. And I think Renoir went in there to help her. Verso, who's not the real Verso, I think knew this and tried to destroy the universe that she created to free her so she could live in reality. And Renoir didn't want to hurt her, so he tried to stop us the entire time. I could be off, but so we thought Renoir was a bad guy. He sort of is. He kills Gustav, but none of these people are actually real. They're all fictitious characters in her universe that she painted. She paints all these pictures. Verso also painted. Verso created he created Minoko. He created these were his imaginary friends that he would paint. Esquier he created. So all these characters in the universe, I guess, were manifestations of their imagination created through paintings. And in this universe, that we're in, we thought it was reality, but it's not reality. It's like a fictional reality. That's like my understanding of what's happening so far. So that's that. So when he said you really killed her, I think because that was, I think they're able to jump into a fictional universe. It's like you write a story or you make a painting. You're able to jump into the painting, have fun with the characters, and then leave. Sort of like Winnie the Pooh. The closest thing that this reminds me of is Winnie the Pooh, because Christopher Robin would imagine he was in the universe with Winnie the Pooh, and he would be in there for the time that he was imagining it. But then at the end of the day, he would always leave to go back to school, and they would just be plushies. So it's almost like you can like be a tourist in the universe, and then you go back to reality. So the mother was like stuck in here, not stuck. She wanted to stay in here because her kids were still alive in here. But I think they were trapped because they couldn't die because she wouldn't let them die because she was obsessed with losing them, or not losing them. So I think Verso wanted to, this fake Verso wanted to wipe the whole thing clean because he felt bad for his mom that she wasn't living in reality. But I think Renoir wanted to stop that because I guess he thought if he did it that way, she wouldn't cope with it properly. You need to teach her how to cope with it. You can't just cut her off immediately. She'll like have like a breakdown and who knows what. But I could be a little bit off. It's sort of confusing. It's like Inception. It's layers on layers on layers on layers on layers.
It feels empty now.
Yeah.
I could have missed plot points.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably
It's pretty
trying to
complicated. It's
keep
pretty
her crazy
complicated.
right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
Yes, this is like a TV series that you play. That's why I think this game's so popular, because the story is like,
First time was
it's
my first
crazy
time
deep.
at Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to...
Princess Claire.
Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Well,
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
Silent Watcher Verso.
You knew where I was. And you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
And he let Renoir kill
I need to ask you
Gustave.
something.
Why?
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustave,
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Did you let him die?
did you let Renoir kill Gustave?
That's all I'm thinking about, man.
Could you have saved him?
Tell the truth. Don't lie, bro. I wonder what happens if you lie, though. I gotta Google what happens if you lie. I'm too invested to lie to her right now, but...
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did.
If it means anything...
I told you everything sooner.
He died a hero's death. He protected all of them. That's why they all were able to get away. He died like a true hero.
Thanks.
I wonder what happens if you lie to her. Maybe your relationship doesn't go up. Please tell me to make the wrong decision. Max relationship.
It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Is now unbreakable. Level 7. Boom. Done. Max level. That's everyone, boys. Easy. Let's go. Alright. Let's go, boys. And Mail repaints it. Sending a message to her father. Will we actually see it? The adventure helped Mail better understand her painter side. Do we unlock a new thing with her? Ooh. Last one. Maybe we need this. Maybe we need this to beat Renoir. Gommage. Oh. I wonder if we need to use that to, let's talk to all of them now. You miss Noko, don't you? Indeed, life is more colorful with Noko. I said he said that.
Stop by the Jest-
Okay. So we'll go to the Gestrel village and fight Renoir. Hey Stan, it's great to see you. How are you?
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, nothing else, right?
No poetry.
No, that's it.
Let's
Okay.
see if
So she's done. Lune should be done.
It's all over.
She said that already.
So I can see
Do you mean
a painting.
Yep, she said that already. CL's probably done. Yep, said that already. Okay, we're done.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go to the Gestrel village. Nice. After dinner coffee is probably some of the best coffee there is, honestly. I don't smoke, but I know people that after they smoke, they like after they eat, they like a cigarette. I like a coffee after I eat it. Like it feels like it helps digesting. It's just nice to like finish off a meal.
Stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay, we've spoken to everyone. Let's camp out. We'll go to the Gestrel village to see, so Minoko can see the other kid really quick. See what happens there, and then we'll pop over to Renoir, beat the game. All right, let's open the map. Where is the Gestrel village quickly, and then we'll fight Renoir. This is the Gestrel village, I think, right down there. And that's close to Renoir, because Renoir is down here. Where's Renoir? That's Renoir right there. So this is the Gestrel village. So we'll make our way this way. So we could go underwater to see what he does underwater. Like, I'm curious what's under there, but we can just check for a second, I guess. Then we'll go.
Useful.
Oh, he doesn't actually get anything. It's just loot. I thought he actually dove. He doesn't actually dive. It just loots things. Huh, okay, I get it. I thought you'd actually go underwater. Oh, there's an underwater level here, though. This looks like an underwater level. Cool. It says dangerous, though, it looks like, right? It's red. Yeah, danger. Renoir's drafts. Jesus, man. How high level do we need to be for that, I wonder? Smoking a small amount of weed after dinner really helps digestion. That helps everything, honestly. I do that too, but I'm always doing that, so that's no different. Okay, we'll quickly run to the village, and then we'll go fight Renoir. I want to wrap up Minoko's little story. Poor guy, I feel bad for him. I'm not too far. I didn't pass it, did I? No. It's to our right a little bit. Looks like it's this way. The flying is such a silly mechanic. He just looks so silly, this big guy flying like this. Is this the village?
Hang on tight.
No. I think the village is in the... This is the arena, or is this the village? Is this the Gestrel village? Gestrel village, boom, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's quickly see Minoko wherever he is. I'm sure, or not Minoko, Noko. Let's go see the big boss lady. Maybe she'll tell us where he is. Or she'll get mad at us that we're here. Oh, he's right there. There he is. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Aw, memories he will never recover. Oh my god. All that just so he cries? That makes me sad. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Is that all she has to say? Okay, so what if I talk to him again now? Please don't tell me he doesn't cry. It's so sad. Ah, that's... God, I wish I didn't do that. It's a sad ending. Minoko doesn't get a happy ending now? Are you kidding? That's depressing. Do the NPCs have dialogue for him? Not really. Oh. Found more writings. Excellent, excellent. Give me 6 more and I'll reward you greatly. What ratings is he talking about? Huh, so these guys don't have anything interesting to say to him, really. Okay. Let's go fight Renoir. Let's wrap it up, boys. Could have made an inappropriate joke there. Alright, let's go. Vanilla, I don't know if you can hear this, by the way. Yeah, last stream I said this, and I didn't say this. I've been thinking about it. You probably forgot I said this already. I said we haven't made a dime from streaming, and I say that partially 2 reasons. One, like, Twitch doesn't release the money until you make at least $50, but that's not what I meant when I said we didn't make a dime from streaming. Like, I appreciate you subbing and stuff. I'm not ungrateful for that. What I was saying when I said like we didn't make a dime from streaming, I'm like, even if we made 50 and I could put it in my account now, because I think it has to get to 50, the threshold of 50, then you release it, you can put it in your account. Even if we made $50 from it, I could do that. We're doing it for the love of the game. And that's more what I meant. I just didn't want you to think that I'm like ungrateful for when you guys subbed and stuff. Like, of course it's never necessary, but at the same time, if you do it, of course, like, I'm sincerely appreciate that, because it can go towards new games or like any peripherals we need for the stream, of course, stuff like that. So I didn't want it to be misconstrued. That's all. You probably forgot I even said that, but I haven't stopped because I didn't want it to be taken the wrong way. I was more just saying when we were talking about like yesterday, I think we were talking about like doing stuff just for like the love of it, or without getting much for it. But like I don't remember what the full conversation was. It was a deep conversation. Yeah. But I was saying more just like musicians. Okay, yeah. It's just like the way like comedians like perform for free, musicians perform for free, just to have the opportunity to even do it at all, whether you get paid or not, is like the excitement of it. Was more my point. It's just exciting to have the opportunity to chat with you guys and play new games and learn and stuff like that. That's more where I was going with that. Oh boy, I didn't think it'd go cinematic mode. I'm not sure what level we are, Stray. I think maybe like 70 or something. We didn't get too many levels, but... Yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at it. I'm just grateful to be able to, you know, meet you guys, chat with you guys. It's a lot of fun. I learned a lot about, like, all these games that we played because you guys have been so informative and shared tips, and I'm hoping one day we can maybe play some, like, more community-based games. I don't know what you guys would be interested in, but I thought it'd be fun.
I can't maintain them for very long.
I remember Jackbox is popular, but I don't know if you guys like that kind of stuff. Wow, we got the whole army behind us now. Whoa.
Tomorrow comes.
Here we go, boy. That was cinema. Yeah, you're so funny, Stray. You are so funny. You're absolutely right. Oh my god. Because the reason why I said tomorrow comes and it just hits like pure cinema is because listen to this music. They always say, for those who come after, for those who come after. Now there's no those who come after, because we live forever now. Oh, I thought we had to fight those guys. I guess not. What's happening? It says expeditions. We can't click this. What? Why can't we click this? What's going on? Damn, dude.
These expeditioners are
That's maybe why.
glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Ymir.
We click it now? After the talking? Nope. So to answer your question, Stray, we're level 72, it looks like. Yeah, about 72. Just from doing all the side quests that you mentioned. Ooh, there's something here we can unlock.
Lovely.
What time is it? Oh my god. I'm so sorry to do this, guys. I know we're at this epic part. It's a little bit past. I have to feed the kitty. I'm a little bit late. It's my fault. I didn't realize how late it got. That happened so fast. I will be right back. I so apologize. Enjoy. Oh. Sorry about that, friends. I was 23 minutes late. You can't be 23 minutes late. You're gonna rip my head off. Sorry about that. Expeditioners assemble. You're correct. Let's get into it. Here we go, boys. 23 minutes late to feeding the kid. She would never have that. So these guys are all fighting them. So do I have to fight them or can I ignore them? Can I just ignore them? Can I run past them? These guys are annoying to fight. We'll fight them. See how hard these guys hit. It'll prepare us for Renoir. Can't shoot that orb in the middle. Doesn't do anything, huh? Right now. These guys have a lot of health. We are probably screwed, boys. Oh my god, I lied. He took a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. What? That shot didn't do very much, but that nuked him. Try that again. What did... Alright, that did more damage than I expected. Wow, okay. What's this? Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Cool. If you were still 999 limited, yeah, that makes a big difference. That changed everything. That, removing that 999 was crazy, dude. So these guys don't hit it as hard as I thought, which is nice. This guy chasing us? Oh my god. Let's just keep going. Is that an item? Oh, this was an item here. Alright, we'll fight you if you want to chase us. So if you guys are here, if you guys like horror movies, a movie that I watched recently that I highly recommend, I thought it was really clever, is called The Substance. The Substance was an awesome horror movie. I have not seen a horror movie I enjoyed that much in a long time. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was pretty sick though. I'll without spoiling anything, I will just say it's a little bit, maybe the correct word is gory. I didn't know this, but the missus had to look away a few times. If you look away, you don't miss anything. Just during a few scenes, you might need to look away because it's just a little bit... It seems like they use some practical effects, which I guess look a little bit too real for some people. So if you're really not into that, maybe it's not for you. But if you can look away for those scenes, the story itself is very much worth it. It was a really unique horror story. Called The Substance. But what I was saying was, so when Torin streamed many times a game called Jackbox, and it was, I never forgot it. I never forgot the name because it was some of the most fun I've ever had playing with like these guys. And I always just remember the name because I'm like, wow, this is it's a great game, not even for stream, just for friends. If you have friends over at your own house, you could just play it on the PC, and it's a fun game to set up on the TV or something. But it's something we could look into if it's something you think would like to play one time on stream or something. Like, I think there's all kinds of variations of the game, but you don't have to buy it, you don't have to sign up, you don't have to do anything. You just look, there's a little code in the corner, you open Google Chrome, you type in the little code, no signing up, nothing, you just jump in and play. So maybe it's something that we could play together. Like, I was trying to think of things that like everybody would enjoy, but I really like playing it on his stream, so it's something worth looking into maybe if you guys are interested. The kitty. Oh, she's noisy. Oh, I'm playing a CL. What? Where did she show up from? That's weird. Where's my other characters? It's a fun special event game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. What do you mean by special event though? It's like all these like little mini games is like how I remember it. They're all different, but it's just, I don't know, it's like addicting in a fun kind of way. It's like low stress, lots of fun, very little investment. It's not great to play often. Yeah, I could see that. Fair. I could see that. It's just something to have in like the back line. It's like, what do you guys want to do today? You guys bored? Like, we can all just hop on. No one has to buy it. That's sort of why I thought it was cool. More for like chill stream days. We don't know what to play, or like, if we beat a game early and we have a little bit extra time just to fill. It seems like something cool. Nuked. So where'd my other team go, though? Sweetie, what's going on? You want to play? What's up? Can we just finish this, then we'll play, sweetie? Want to come up? No? Oh my god.
Well, that will help.
She's big mad for late dinner. You're not wrong. She was sleeping. Mad for a late dinner. Yeah. She wants attention all the time. Yes. She came in to yell at me and she left. That's exactly what just happened. Oh, thank God I don't have to fight him. Jesus. Where's my team, though? It's so weird. Why did it make me play as... Why don't we have Verso? Add Verso to the party. What happened? We didn't add CL. That's so strange. That's so bizarre. So we were here at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we can go there, huh? What's this way? This is literally where the game started, right here. As Gustav, and now we're back here. So it's funny how it brings you back. Huh. Is there any loot or anything? This is where we were chasing Miel. Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. It's not that good. We just jump down? No. Can we grip anywhere else? No. We jumped down here, I think, with when we were playing as Gustav and... Or it was around here, maybe. We jumped down, but... Can we jump down here now? Oh, it's the water. Can't jump that way. Can we jump this way? Nope. Alright. Go back. You can jump that way, it looks like. Get on the roofs. Oh, sweetie. What's up, sweetheart? You're leaving again. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Who has an upgrade? Oh, she does. I'm sorry if you can hear her. This is the music. Is that Renoir right there? There's no way. Oh, these are other mobs, just regular mobs. Oh. It's other, expeditioners. Yeah, I know I'm inverted. Is that because of them? They inverted me? Oh my god, get wrecked, buddy. Are you kidding me? See you later. Jesus. Jesus. May as well just finish it off. If I knew how to code, I'd totally make a low-hanging pun, cheese-based parody of this game. Paintress from... Oh, I think about that every time. I think about the fromage every time. New weapon, huh? Ooh, it doesn't seem as good as what I'm using, though. Every time I heard gommage, I thought of fromage. Is that how you say it? I know the word. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm a terrible Canadian. Don't know the French words.
Let's spill some ink.
Omelette. This feels like old 90s like fighting game music. The music that we hear now. I've heard it a few times, and every time it reminds me of like an old 90s fighter. Like, you hear the guitar just shredding? Like Marvel vs. Capcom music, or like Killer Instinct.
Let's dance.
I think Johnny Cage says let's dance as well. I feel like they're setting you up with all these easy mobs. So then when you'll be like, this is gonna be an easy fight, and you're gonna fight Renoir, and he's just gonna mop the floor with you like Radon. Was this the boy with no face? We could talk to him again. It's beautiful here. Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Bro. Guile's theme. There you go. How'd you cheese Radon? Jesus. Jesus.
Well, that will help.
This is what it'll last. Literally one shot in with a whip. Yeah, he I got quite salty with Radon. I felt bad for people that were watching that stream.
Nice.
Electricity whip. Shit. I want to play the game once with the I want to try the monk like melee build. That seems really fun. Oh, I felt bad because she won't stop. Is that the Red Fox boss? Oh no, Radon is Radon, Guilty Gear. Yeah, there's another one. Radon is the... Oh, I guess he's sort of got red hair. But he's the one that fought Melania. You fight him in Caelid, but then he's also another ball. I don't want to spoil it if you want to play Elden Ring. Jesus, she's gonna do this until I play with her tonight. We have a routine every time after she eats. She's got to burst energy and we got to play with her. So after this, play with her. It's amazing how much boundless energy. She has never-ending energy, this cat. God bless her. I love her. I mistimed that so poorly. Literally, though. That's literally what she's doing. It's always on her terms. New weapon. Ooh, nice. It's funny because I've never had... Like, dogs don't do this to my knowledge. I've never had a dog do this. Oh, she hear that now? That's her bringing a toy to me. That noise is her... That's when she's carrying something in her mouth. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Can somebody clip this and say I put a shock collar on her or something so maybe we can get a hate thread and get like 300 million viewers? That was a big crit, actually. Yeah, so I got her some automatic toys. We have a few. Every toy that I've got her that's like supposed to move on its own scares the shit out of her. She never wants to play with it. She gets puffy, and she hisses at it. She doesn't hiss very often or smack things, but she does with that automatic toys. There were so many that were recommended. She hates all of them. I thought she would love the shit out of it. But I have to, if I'm not holding it, like, she's not interested. And when I play, me playing with her is me playing more with myself than anything, because I have to clip that, because I throw it, and then maybe once out of every 5 times she'll chase it. I have to pick it up, throw it. 75% counterattack damage. That's disgusting. We're using that at Pictos right now. But playing with the cat, from my experience at least, is mostly throwing it, picking it up, throwing it, picking it up. Sometimes she chases it. Stay marked. 50% chance to play mark when attacking a marked target. Yeah, that's a lot of crit, but I think I want to lose that because I want that one we just got. That does 75%. That's disgusting. The parry one. Where is it now? What's it called? We just got it. It should be around here. Here, augmented counter, right here. Oh, we get like just as much crit. We get more crit. That's actually worth it. Way more crit. Totally worth it. Oh my god, 75% counter damage is crazy. Literally though. Literally that's what she's saying. We must hunt the plastic or fuzzy mice. Man, I've bought her so many toys over the years, and her favorite toys, I kid you not all the time, are bottle caps and strings from like my notebooks. Like it's always shit. Life in plastic is fantastic. Yeah, you're right. I gotta keep plastic away from her, actually. She has the psychological condition, I think the vet called it pica, where... Oh, what's happening here? Where she licks, like, she tries to eat, like, inanimate objects, like plastic and stuff. So, like, she'll make herself puke she won't chew it, she just licks it, and then she throws up. So I gotta be super alert to, like, not have anything out. When we first moved, it was a nightmare. She puked a couple times because I kept thinking, okay, all the boxes are put away. There's no tape anywhere. But she would find like one corner of a box amongst all the boxes where the smallest little bit of tape was out, and she would lick the shit out of it at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, fuck, she found another one. It was a nightmare, man. It was so bad. It's awful. If we have you can't have any tape or plastic bags or fabric bags. You know, cases of water come in plastic. Gotta hide that. She'll lick the shit out of it. It's like... It's the worst thing. It's the strangest thing. If you Google pica, I think humans have it as well, but animals can also have it. And the vet said it's probably because she was taken away from her mother too early, but who knows? What do we get? Ooh. Another one.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Jesus, that's crazy, Stray. Come on, honey, come. Alright. Is this probably the final fight right here? This would make sense. That looks like Renoir on the piano, honestly. And this is the mansion. Can we go upstairs? God, how anticlimactic. She's doing this during this epic moment. Alright, let's get this. That's gotta be Renoir. It's gotta be. Okay, give me one sec. You're crazy, sweetie. Alright. Oh, it's another flag here. Never mind, it's not him. Guess it keeps going. Who's this? Is someone you could... That's the boy playing piano. Play with her on stream? I could. I'm gonna throw treats for her soon. What's this? This door doesn't open.
Great.
This has got to be the end. Like, we'll just finish the game and... Oh my god. Tell me you gotta fight more stuff. Hopefully we don't have to fight that thing floating.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
There's so many of them.
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
What have we here?
Something up this way? Loot, maybe? An item. Ooh, a Pictos. Is this a Pictos? Yep. Healing stun. Recover 5% of health on hitting a stun target. Jesus, that's cool. There's something this way? You can grip somewhere? Yep.
Let's go.
Well, that will help.
I wouldn't be able to play with her on stream because she wants to play probably in the living room. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. Boy's gone silent. Is there something there? Nope. Huh. Nowhere to grip. Okay, this way. She's not really into, like, if I give her, like, strings and stuff, like, she likes strings, but she plays, like, fetch more. More than me just, like, lifting, like, strings or ribbons that she just, like, attacks. It's more like I gotta throw stuff, and she, like, chases after it and catches it, taps it, and then keeps going. God, there's so many mobs. Where do we go to get down? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. We have like a fishing rod type thing as well. She sort of likes it, but it doesn't seem to entertain her for very long. Oh, you mean like legitimate fishing rod? I could probably shoot that eye. It's probably a weak spot. Yeah, that makes sense. Dead. Not, that didn't kill you. Damn, we got unlucky. That killed you.
Let's carve a path.
Bro, the hair ties make her go insane. I throw the hair tie for her. She goes absolutely bonkers for the hair tie. That's probably one of her favorite toys. And that was never given to her. She just stole it from Casey, but... That's the hair ties and just random strings that are like a part of like who knows what work better than all the toys that I bought her. She's a box full of toys, and it's always the inanimate things that are not toys that she wants. And whatever makes her happy. I mean, she goes crazy for it. And something I never really experienced with dogs is zoomies. She gets the zoomies. My dogs never got the zoomies. My dogs were like... I went the wrong way. I went backwards again, I think. Right? Yeah, I went backwards. I guess we went this way. I went the wrong way. I turned around. I guess because we walked the dogs, so the dogs always just burned off their energy, so they were always just chill. Because we would usually go for really long walks or take them to dog parks, stuff like that. So they were always, when they were home, they were always like pretty chill. Other than wanting to go out to go to the bathroom, they were always pretty relaxed because generally you would burn all their energy through the day. Yeah, if she wants to come. Hold on a sec. Let's see her. See if she'll come. She's chilling on her cat post now. Yeah, let me see. Okay, I have treats here for her. So I'm gonna have to throw them for her because she doesn't want me to give them to her. But I'll have her hop on my lap for a second so you can see her. Come on, come, sweetie. Come on. Whenever I give her treats, I can't just give her treats. I have to throw them so she chases them. It's like a game we play. But she's already pounced, waiting to run. But I'll try to get her to come. Come on, come. What's treats? Come. Hey, come. Okay, come. Come over here, Anthony. Come on. So maybe I'll throw the treats for her, and then she'll chill out, and then maybe... God, it's too dark for her to see. Holy moly, Alright, sweetie, come up. Here, come up. Come up. Come up for a sec. Here. Come get a treat. Come up. No, she's not interested. She's not interested right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here, come. Come up. I'm gonna throw it for you, huh? Jeez, you little son of an onion. Maybe she'll come now after this. Maybe after the treats, she'll come looking for some more, and then I can show you guys her. Sorry about that. She has free will, so she does what she wants. Unlike some streamers, allegedly. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, but zoomies are funny. Zoomies are hilarious. I found that zoomies are like the best time to play with her because sometimes she's not always super receptive. I try to play with her at least a couple times a day. For a few reasons. One, because she's just stuck in a house all day. So I don't want her to just like go out of her mind. If I was stuck in a house, I'd go crazy. But also, I think it's just good for her joints to like get exercise a few times a day. Try to get her panting a little bit. But she's not always super receptive if I just like wake her up or I'm just trying to play with her. But I've realized that when she gets the zoomies, like that's the time to play with her because she's super worked up and receptive to already want to play. She gets into like hunting mode. It's funny that like for cats, I guess more than dogs, they just sort of simulate hunting a little bit when they play. She'll let me grab her. She will let me grab her. Yeah, yeah. I can grab her in a sec if you want. Here, 1 sec. I'll show you her. 1 sec. I'll grab her so you can see her. Here, she doesn't. She's a little bit antsy. I don't think she wants to be held right now. She's a little bit zoomy, but there she is. Oh, you can see her. She's a little bit hyper right now. I go on the desk. You're not allowed on the desk normally, but there. You just want to go, huh? Okay. She doesn't want to be here right now. She's adorable. She's my best friend in the world. She's yeah, I love her to death. She's hunting for more treats. Man, like she's my everything. Like I can't stress that enough. I mean, I'll getting a little bit too transparent here, man. I had a horrible nightmare last night. Every nightmare I always have was only about one thing, and it always has to do with her safety or something. Every time. And yesterday's nightmare was horrible. Like I legit woke up like watery eyes. I was crying in the dream, and I woke up. My eyes were watery. Didn't have full on tears, but like Jesus Christ, man! Every time. So like, what my fear for her safety is like the biggest thing that causes me nightmares. I guess it's something that I ruminate about all the time, and I'm a little bit overkill with like overprotective of her, I guess, but she can't take care of herself, so. She's definitely my first animal. Like, I've had, snakes and a bearded dragon and dogs with my family, but she's the first one that's been solely in my care, besides, like, things that live in a cage. She's the first free-roaming animal that's been solely in my care, and I've raised her since she was quite young, so I'm more attached to her than I've ever been attached to anything. I keep trying to check for a map to see where I'm going because I'm lost, but there is no map. Do we maybe go down? That doesn't seem right. I'm not sure where to go. Unless it's maybe this way, but it doesn't seem... Is that where we came from? I can't remember. I feel like I'm running in circles. There's nowhere this way to go. Yeah, it's got to be that way then. Having an animal though, is like one of the. I feel like it's really good for your mental health, and just makes you more empathetic. I think it's important to care for something that's not your own. It teaches you like not just about like sacrifice, but like you take better care of yourself almost, just so you can make sure that you're here for them. Is the best way that I sort of look at it. So I went. No, I didn't go backwards because that's a new item over there. So we're going the right way now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I saw, you know, I was watching, I don't know if you guys watch, maybe this shows how much of a loser I am, but, I mean, the main streamer that I always watched was Soda. I always watched Soda Poppin', mostly because he played video games, and he played a lot of WoW. I loved Feral Druids. He played a Feral Druid, so I learned a lot about Feral from him. So I saw he has a podcast now, so I was watching some of the episodes, and in the most recent episode, I haven't finished, but he was talking that Co-Carnage, who also I discovered not long ago, he's a pretty cool streamer. He made a comment saying, like, just chatting sort of ruined Twitch. And I think we said that a long time. We've said that a few times on stream. I'm like, the whole just chatting, the nudity, the bikinis, the hot tubs, it brings in more revenue, but it killed the vibe of Twitch. And, like, it's not an original opinion. Ko said it a lot more eloquently than I did, but I feel like lots of people have felt that way. That it was a niche thing before Twitch, and it grew a lot bigger, probably because of the bikinis, because of the politics, but it turned it into any other social media platform, just less successful. It's doing what everyone else is doing now, just at a much smaller scale and losing a lot more money in the process. So maybe it would have just been better to just be this weird niche game thing, but at least it was different from everything else. Because now it's almost like a lot of the other sites, just not as good or as big. But anyways, they were saying in the podcast, like, oh, this is probably the death of Twitch, but like gaming is, Co-Carnage were saying this too, like gaming isn't enough to sustain it anymore. They can't get rid of just chatting because gaming is not big enough. But I think things ebb and flow, and I think people are going to tire and exhaust themselves of the politics and everything else. And there's going to be a time when gaming will be the comfort again, and people will want a place where gaming exists, and I think that will be Twitch. I think if you can weather the storm, there will be a resurgence in gaming streams, I think, because people are going to want to forget about all the troubles of the world and get lost in these narrative games. I could be wrong, but I think everything ebbs and flows like that. That's my thoughts, but what do I know? This guy's got a lot of weapons. Let's fight the merchant, see what he's got for us. We'll use, I guess, Verso's the strongest. I mean, the politics will not go away. Streamers are aging and getting to the age of caring more about it. The politics is, it ruined what Twitch was. Like, Twitch was always gaming. Like, it would have been fine anywhere else. It just feels like you're shitting where you eat. That's my problem with it. And I feel like the politics that we do on Twitch is like... Oh, he died fast. It just feels like... I don't know. Full strength, increased damage at full health. It's not that good, though. I don't even spend the money on that. The politics on Twitch just feels like half-baked politics. But to be fair, a lot of it is. Like, the TikTok's no better, honestly. YouTube is where most monetary discovery comes from nowadays, but... still hoping the other room tosses you in its blender. But Tor? Or do you mean you're still hoping it tosses you in its blender? YouTube is definitely the most profitable out of all of them. Yeah, you're still hoping it tosses you. Meaning me personally, or just anybody that's on these websites? YouTube is crazy money. People that make money on YouTube are like, they put Twitch streamers to shame, man, in general. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, YouTube's definitely... I think Twitch is harder to grow than YouTube, because the YouTube algo is still better. Vanilla made a crazy comment that some of the shorts do really well on YouTube. It's crazy how well some of the shorts do. Like the shorts that I posted. Oh, sweetie. You just got bribed with treats. Come on. Yeah, so shorts might be it. Like, not just for me, but for anybody trying to grow on YouTube, because it's crazy the reach they get by comparison. And I think that was originally Vanilla's idea too, to start posting shorts. So like, Jesus, man, it worked.
Interesting.
Recoat. Moist Critical made 200,000 on Twitch, but 12 million on YouTube. In his last couple years comparison, he has a vid on it. I know that name. There's so many YouTubers and Twitch guys that, like, I know their names, but if I saw his face, I probably know who he is. I 100% know that name. Like, I've heard that name a million times.
Expedition is much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Just want to see if there's any loot here or anything. Penguin Zero. He's the dude with the long hair, right? That's who I'm thinking of, I think. He's got like long hair and a beard or something. Yeah, I know that dude. I've not watched his videos, but I know of him. Yeah, I see him a lot, or people watching his videos and stuff a lot. So, he has two different names. Or is one a gaming channel and one like his personal channel or something? Is he a gamer, or is he just a react kind of guy? Or is he like a politics kind of guy? Don't get me wrong, the just chatting streamers made like disgusting money. Like it's crazy what some of those guys make, but it just sucks. Oh, honey, come on. Do you guys watch a lot of just chatting streamers?
Here we go. Watch out, Mael.
Oh my god, one shot? Hey, get one shot, buddy.
On me.
Get one shot. He doesn't normally speak on stuff unless he's thoroughly researched it, and if someone deservedly needs to be called out. I don't watch safe for work video chat? What does that mean? When I know you guys taught me about you guys taught me about Destiny. Hey Pants, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the raid. This is my first time I think getting raided. Can you shout out someone? How do you shout someone out? Let's see if this works. Let's see. Shout out? Yeah, you can shout someone out. That's awesome. Nice to see you, Pants. How are you? Hopefully this works. I've never shouted someone out or been raided, so I hope this works. Let's see if this works. Huh. Channel you let's try one more time. God, I'm so bad at this. Pants McGee. Let's copy that and see if this works. Just finished. Oh, you just finished it. Man, it's sick. What's that noise I'm hearing? You guys hear that all of a sudden? Is that my game? Should be slashed out or SO, depends on your OBS client. Yeah, I'm trying to shout you out. I'm so sorry, man. I thought I was doing it, but it's not. That worked. That time it worked. Jesus. There we go. Sorry, man. What did the kitty just knock over? Well, thank you for the first raid. Jeez Louise, man. Ah, it's not Twitch. I stink. I've never been raided. I didn't know what was going on, but that's exciting. We got our first raid today, and you guys were here for that, so that's really exciting.
Pants McGee is now following.
Thanks for the follow, dude. It's very, very kind of you. Alright, so we gotta be close to the ending. The music's changed and everything. Let's do basic attack. It's gotta die here. Jeez, thanks for the follow, guy. It's crazy, man. That's nuts. Wow, today's an eventful day. Eesh. I didn't think we get that last one. Broken. I forgot about that new Pictos we got. That's sick, man. So did you just beat it, Pants? Just now you beat it? Wow, that's awesome. Did you end up doing all like the side quests and stuff for all the characters as well?
Your father's been extra inspired.
Oh boy.
A most enticing challenge.
Big boy. Alright, I guess we'll kill the side guys first. They're a little bit weaker, I would imagine. Less to have to dodge and parry. Oh, wow, that was a big crit. That was crazy. Ooh, just finish him off, I guess. Oh, he didn't finish off, but the fire might finish him off. Or that will do it. Yeah, he's dead. And beat some of the bosses around the world. I also grinded the Dark Shore area. Oh my god, dude. That endless tower was insane. We got so far, so much further than I expected. Like you said, it goes to like wow, the Dark Shore. I think we did the Dark Shore last stream. I think there's a Pictos there. Oh, we messed up that last one. Yeah, I pressed it too early. I need to beat Sprong. Oh my god, we got Sprong. I think it was last stream too. He was tough. That was a long fight, man. Jesus. I don't even know what level Sprong is. But that was a very, very long fight. Even though we don't have AoE, we don't need to AoE, but hell just hits so much harder than the other one. Pumps hell, Jesus, and puts up so much fire. Oh my god, he got wrecked. Oof. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Nope. What we got, I think, works. I'm excited to replay just to lean more into Minoko. 99 limit on 2 of your members. Yeah, oh true, that's true. I did forget to add that. That's why it took so long. I forgot to add the Paintress thing. That made a big difference. The Paintress thing is like that changes the entire game.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
This is the final fight. Here he is, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but... The boy has gone silent.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Everybody says Mayel's not my... It's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Mayel, but she's not my heaviest hitter. I think Verso hits the hardest for me.
Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. There we go.
Where's this coming from? Am I crazy?
Afternoon, even though I feel like it's morning. How's everybody today?
What was that? Where'd that come from? That was strange. Like OBS was playing something in the background. Oh, you haven't used Verso. Yeah, Verso is my pumper for sure. Verso and Lune. Hits consistent, but melee a few 100,000 is crazy. That's insane. Oh, you're right, Stray. You're right. She has crit a few times for me. I think there was a weapon I missed for her, though, and that's why. I think a lot of people use a weapon that I don't have, and that really pumps. Where's my audio? What happened? We're back. It's back. I don't know what happened.
Please, I just want you to understand.
Oh, I forgot. We could have changed Mail's outfit. We got a new Alicia outfit I forgot to give her.
Understand.
know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do.
He looks so banged up now, compared to how he looked before.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
Yeah, it's deep. It's true.
For two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way.
This is the way.
Friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Cinema.
Enough. I said enough.
After all this, I'm gonna miss Minoko the most. Here we go, boys. It's pretty epic. Music goes pretty hard. Whoa. Here we go, boys. Yeah, me too. I love Minoko, man. He's, I mean, don't shut up about him. He's so much fun. That's a cool shot. That was a cool shot. Oh, here we go, boys. I can only imagine what the attack patterns are going to be like. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Phase 1 of how many phases, probably? At least he can take fire damage. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm thrilled he can take fire damage. Let's build up the AP. But it was the gestural tournament weapon is the one that I missed, which supposedly people say is like unbelievably powerful. So I'm gonna have to. I guess I missed it, but next playthrough we'll have to try it and see how good it is. Oh my god, that was a big burn. Still doesn't mean anything though. It's probably phase 2 now. That's a crazy burn though. That was like 200,000.
We must accept them as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh, he's bringing all of them back, huh? Oh my god, they're all coming back. So this is phase 1, I guess. The flying chicken guy, yeah. Oh, she healed him. There you go.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go.
The flying chicken guy is a Esquier. Esquier is adorable.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
What is this?
She can't.
Is this the actual paintress gonna help us fight?
Mama.
Yeah. Wow.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Wow. What do they call it? A kaiju? Right? These like those giant monsters that fight each other in those like Japanese movies. Whoa, blew her up. The anime music kicks in. The cinematography in this game is crazy. Like, it's very few games use cinematography for storytelling, and this game has absolutely nailed it. There's a big burn. Jesus, man. We didn't even do anything yet. It burned half his health just from a passive tick. I want to wait for Endbringer. Let's do a basic attack. Oh my god, these burns. Yikes, what is this going to be? Where's the attack? Where's the attack?
Look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Oh my god.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh, I missed that one. I didn't know what was missed that too. All right, let's get him in swift stride.
This will hurt.
Now can we hit him with a pyrolyze? Damn, she pumps. All right, immolation. Stack that fire up. Now, Endbringer. What in the Star Fox is going on? You're not wrong, man. It's probably phase 3 or 4 now, I imagine, right? Damn, Mail. Now it's phase like 2 or 3. Use the boost to get through. There's no way. It's probably gonna be another fight. That was probably just the prelude. That happened too fast. Do a barrel roll. Man, oh man. I miss Star Fox.
Ironic.
This is probably like actual phase 2 now or something.
Someone who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
Isn't it amazing that Greek tales penetrate like all forms of media?
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us.
Story's deep, man.
I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
It's like a movie, huh?
I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
I can't see this game having any kind of a happy ending, even if you beat him.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. little longer.
It would be true European fashion if it ended with like sorrow or heartache.
Trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you.
He's standing a little too close.
Hold on to each other.
Hmm. Wow. That's very bleak. Beautiful, but you know, bleak. Sort of like a Shakespearean story, right? This ain't Game of Thrones. Or maybe that'd be a Greek tale too, right? Last minute he would take his revenge. Huh. What is this? Is this where we put the Can you go back? No, we can't. Is this where we choose our ending? Should we choose the Ronnie ending? I feel like we should choose the Ronnie ending. It's the fromage! It's time to stop painting. Is that Verso as a little boy? Who is that? We've been seeing this boy the whole game.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
Someone outside just yelled, yeah, at the right time.
That's.
Well, Stray, I guess you could say it's a cheesy ending.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
I think he just wants to...
As they are. Not how you want them to be.
Fair.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Deep, very deep. Whoa, Mayo.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I didn't expect this from her, I'll be honest.
I'm sorry.
They are gonna fight. I didn't know if they would. That's crazy. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh my lord. I think we'll fight as Verso this time. My next playthrough we'll fight as Mael. You know what? Let's fight as Mael this time. We'll keep him alive. And then I think we'll fight as Verso next time. I think we'll pick Mael this time, and then next time we'll do Verso. Yeah. Damn, I was not expecting that. That is insane, man. Right in the head. Sorry, buddy. I actually like Verso more than Mael. I don't like Mael too much as a character, but we'll just see what how her story plays out, and then we'll go from there. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting a one-shot like that, I guess. Jesus Christ. This feels like sort of like the evil ending, though, honestly.
Please, don't say that.
But now it gives us the opportunity to see what happens if we play as Verso next time. Now I'm more intrigued to play again and choose a whole bunch of different options. Level Minoko instead.
Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please.
Oh, right in the feels, man. Jesus Christ almighty.
I don't want this life.
This does feel more like an evil ending, honestly.
Help me. Help me.
That's why I sort of picked it. I thought it'd be more interesting. Like, this isn't how I feel like a story would end if it was written. But when you're given the choice, let's go with, I feel like this is the road less traveled. Because the other way, yeah, you live long enough, you become the villain, pretty much, right? It's the Batman quote: "Die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain."
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Wow. Was that actually the last boss fight? He died that easy? He must have been overleveled. Oh. Maybe the side quests pushed us a little too far then. Wild. So Ciel got her. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow, so she's living in this like fantasy world. It's nice to see his face again, I'll be honest. I miss him. But it feels so evil. It feels so wrong. Oh my god. What a Twilight Zone ending. That's Verso she brought back? Looks like. The light reflecting on the eyes is crazy. Definitely, definitely, definitely. It's like choosing to live in the Matrix. Seeing what the real world was like, being like, you know what? Taxes sort of suck. I'm gonna go live in the Matrix. Jesus. Cinema. Boys, that was crazy. So, okay, I'm shocked at how fast the boss fight went. I guess because we overleveled, I guess. I guess the side quests, fighting too many mobs, exploring a little bit too much, I guess overleveled us a little bit. That was quite a journey. That was probably the coolest journey we've had so far on with the stream. There were a lot of games that were pretty amazing. But story-wise, that was unbelievable. I wasn't a huge fan of the combat system, or like a lot of like the systems on systems, but from a narrative perspective, that was the only thing I think that blew me away more than Baldur's Gate. That was crazy. What I like about the ending is, like I said, it was a very European ending. A lot of European literature I read is bleak. There's not a lot of happy endings. It's very real, very human. Often you don't get the Disney ending in reality. And it seems like, at least from my experience, a lot of European art doesn't shy away from the fact that sometimes things just end tragically or open-ended or not so not always a fairy tale ending. And this story was just that. It felt like a Greek tragedy. That's what it honestly felt like. It was absolutely brilliantly done. Like 11 out of 12, 11 out of 10 storytelling. Wow, character development was crazy. So what I got from the ending when it showed her face still sort of like burned is that she's living in her fantasy world, but she still can't escape the truth of reality. Like it's still always there, I guess. Is that or is there something deeper that I missed? Like she can pretend that she's not that this is reality, but the truth is like it's a mask. She's really hiding the real who she is, living in a fantasy world. Jeez, man, that was nuts. So they had two. Is that one the French voice actor and one's the English voice actor? Is that why there's two actors, I guess? Of all of them, I thought I'm curious to see who Renoir is and who Minoko is, because Minoko sounds so familiar. I feel like he narrated something I've watched before. Who's Ben Starr? That name sounds familiar, but I'm gonna have to see who that gentleman is, because his voice sounds like he. But both him and Renoir seem like, I feel like I've heard them narrate stuff. She died provolone. You're so funny, dude. Andy Serkis. I know that name. See, I knew I recognized his name. I don't know who that is, but I heard that name before, and I feel like I think I know that name because I think he narrated something I listened to before. Gollum. Oh, in Lord of the Rings. Oh. Vanilla, thanks for hanging out, dude. That was crazy. Have a wonderful night. We're probably going to end it shortly anyways. I appreciate you hanging out for it, though. Thank you for hanging out for the ride. What a wild ride that was. So he's the guy that does Gollum. So does he narrate audiobooks as well? Because he sounded like... And the name's familiar. I feel like he narrated a few audiobooks I've listened to, but I could be incorrect, but... I'm not super familiar with Lord of the Rings. I know who Gollum is as a character. He was in Planet of the Apes. The movie or the planet? The new one or the original one, you mean? If he was in the original one, he must be quite old at this point. I feel like you probably mean more of the newer ones. There's so many. I haven't seen them all either, but... Wow. So I missed the other one. Twitch is too niche. I feel like a lot of the average Joe viewers aren't willing to watch live content. Stand on head, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. The reason why I love Twitch over like the other platforms, YouTube is by far... Andy Serkis, has that he said his name? I don't know how you pronounce his name. I just read it. But what the hell was I going to say? Oh, the reason why I love Twitch, so YouTube's better for growth. The reason why I love Twitch is because Twitch has like a culture to it, I guess, with the emotes, with the inside jokes. YouTube is just too spread out, I think, to have that culture. But I think the culture hasn't grown since Twitch has like changed a bit. When it was a video game website, I think the culture became really embedded, like XDD and Feels Good Man and all those like memes. Easy. I feel like that hasn't grown as much since it became a just chatting thing. So it's just sort of like it was created in a vacuum. Caesar. Is that the one with James Franco? If that's what I'm thinking of. There was one Tim Burton directed, I remember. I don't know if that was the same one. Was James Franco in that one, or was that someone else? I remember one Tim Burton directed. Oh, that was Mark Wahlberg. Tim Burton directed one with Mark Wahlberg, and then there was one with James Franco after, I think. Yeah, Caesar from Planet of the Apes. Yeah, I remember that. I remember a character named Caesar. I just don't remember if that's a Tim Burton one, or if that's the James... I think it was the James Franco one that was from, which was the newer one. I remember Caesar was like a smart ape or something, right? He spoke English or something, I think. He was friends with James Franco, unless I'm misremembering the movie. I saw it a long time ago. The Tim Burton one, well, I love Tim Burton. I think that was one with Mark Wahlberg. It wasn't very good, from what I remember. But it was fun, but it was okay. Oh, boys, that was one hell of a ride. I cannot express my gratitude for you guys even hanging out for that. That was crazy. Holy moly. Well, that was almost a 5-hour stream, but we beat the game. We didn't lie. If you guys want to join, we have a Discord. If you want to join, we do have a YouTube channel as well. If you guys like horror stories, you can listen for free. I have a whole bunch of links in the bio. It's on YouTube. I just write horror stories. If horror is your thing, You can check out the videos for free. No signing up, nothing like that. It's just, you can also read them for free. That's why I say no signing up. It's a website, Substack, where you can read stories. But you don't have to sign up for anything. If you're into it, you can just read it, close the page, never see it again. Just bringing it up because it's close to Halloween. So maybe you guys like you want original horror. I don't know. But I feel like we should call it there. But first, like, my goodness. Pants McGee, I love your name. I sincerely appreciate the follow and the raid. Like, that was our first raid ever, so that was really exciting. And you just hanging out, chatting. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just, like, very strange. This is the last thing I'll say and I'll shut up. When you guys finish a game like this, do you guys miss the characters? Because I feel like it sounds so, I don't know if the word is parasocial, but it's like I read books, it's the same thing. I remember reading Musashi, and it was a long, long book. Yeah, he's adorable. Esuke. When I finish a book, too, it's like, oh, I'm going to miss the characters. But I don't want to end it. I feel bad. Elden Ring was not like that. When Elden Ring ended, it's like, thank God, you guys are all in misery. You guys are the worst. I can't get far away enough from you guys. But this game was different, man. I really miss these guys. They're so well written. You feel like you know them. You feel like you're hanging out with them. It's the same thing as a book, or you know, it's unbelievable. Man, oh man, this game has taught me more than my therapist has in the past 6 months. I don't know if that means I need to play games like this more or I need a new therapist, but it means one of the two. But brilliant. Just what a moving game. This game, and then I'll shut up, has set the precedent for what like a narrative experience in a video game could be. Yeah, like I don't know. I felt for some of the characters. They seemed so real. They touched on so many human experiences that like it felt like reading a book. That's what the game really felt like to me. And often when I finish a book, I've almost any time I finish a book, even if it's a horror book or something, I spend so much time with the characters. When it ends, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna miss reading about them now. Like it feels like something's missing now. Because it took up so much of my time, it became routine and interesting. That to me is like the epitome of like proper character development. Because even when Breaking Bad ended, they're all bad guys. Like, you know, they kill people, they're evil, but I missed it when it was over. It's like, damn, like we went on a journey together and now it's done and you got to go back to life. And I understand why she wanted to stay in the painting. I get it. You don't want it to end. Oh yeah. Staring at the ceiling for a week is a good way to put it. You feel like it was a bleak ending, sort of, right? Like, I wonder if there's other endings you can get that are better, but... Wow. Okay, folks. If I may ask you to give Pants McGee a follow if you're on Twitch. He was kind enough to give us a raid. It's very kind. I'll follow you as well, Pants McGee. Stan, Torin, Vanilla, I think you left. Stray, Zia, is that how you say your name? Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. If you were here for any point for the 5 hours, that was a crazy hell of a stream. You guys, I'm glad we were able to share that together. This whole game, this experience, you know, finishing the game. Maybe I'll see some of you guys on Discord. Maybe I'll see some of you guys on Twitch or YouTube, wherever it is. But I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Next stream, have a wonderful night, yeah. Next stream will be Thursday, where we'll play something spooky. And then after that, after Halloween, the next game, next two games are going to be God of War, and we're going to finish our Baldur's Gate Dark Urge playthrough, or Evil playthrough. So every Thursday is going to be Baldur's Gate. The other 2 days are going to be God of War, which again, I've told is another incredibly awesome narrative experience. High octane action, brilliant narrative. So I'm hoping we're going to have just as much fun. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you again, Pants. Thank you, Torin, Stand. I will see you guys next time on Thursday, and I will promise I'll show you my kitty more. The kitty will appear on stream for longer this time, but have a nice night.